everyone. Today we're starting a new RimWorld run, and we're getting into RimWorld together. My first ever go with RimWorld together. I've not done this multiplayer mod, though I have tried some of the other integrations and multiplayer options. This one is interesting because it's more of a multiplayer world and not as much of a multiplayer playthrough. So, Easy Breezy and I did RimWorld multiplayer before, where we were both interacting with the same map, the same colony. And this is going to be very different. Instead, I am going to be able to run my own colony, regardless of what my friends in the world are doing. But I will be able to interact with them like different factions on the map, right? It's going to be really interesting. And for this run, we're doing a bit of a theme. Why am I making funny faces? Because this is quite the silly theme for a RimWorld run. This is our drug-dealing grannies, but not restricted to just females. What I mean is it's a retirement community, an elderly home, elderly folks' home, with a focus on producing and using drugs. That's right. That's right. Some malinvestments ruined their 401ks, and now they have to figure out how to survive through their golden years. Well, it's an expensive life on the rim, so we're gonna get into drug dealing. Why am I doing this? Because I typically stream and play with next to no drugs in any of my RimWorld colonies. I think that when I'm doing a typical run, I'm role-playing more of the good guys, the people that are doing their best to, you know, take care of themselves and each other. And so drugs doesn't really align with that. But in this one, we can role play kind of the opposite. Maybe because of their age, they are less concerned about destroying their bodies and therefore will use whatever drugs they want to use. Something like that. Anyway, now we're doing it. The community wanted me to do it. Now we're doing it. They got up to stuff in the 70s. Your mom's room got done and now she has a closet. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I ran a RimWorld Together server for some friends a few years ago. It was really neat. I'm excited to see how they've improved it since. That's awesome. That's so real about older people. I worked at a retirement community, be shocked at the things they're up to. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that some young people feel that, like, you only live once feeling, right? But I imagine that you would feel that even more so when you've lived many decades and you look back at all the years you've lived and the things you've done, or maybe the things you've not done, and you're kind of like, hey, let's get a little wild. Let's get a little wild. You don't want to know what goes down on Canasta night. I don't know what Canasta is, but yes, I believe it. Yeah, STI spreading is a problem. Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, for sure. We gotta give them good contraception, you know? Let's get into it. Squid should have this set up for me because he's our server master, our server boss. So what does that mean? That means that Squid allowed me to set up our survivors from Emo's takeover of the stream. We set up custom colonists for this run because this was a run earned. What is that? This was a run earned by the community. And what I did was an Emo takeover. Emo, my husband, picked out a challenge for me. And that challenge was to find my next colonists for RimWorld. So we had to find survivors in several games where survivors were findable. He picked the games. And then those survivors became these colonists. It's been a little bit of a long time coming. Some of you might remember this wasn't just the other day, right? But it's because we were in a really in-depth run for the Odyssey release and had wrapped up other things before then. So we just were kind of in between, not able to do it right away. Who are these people? Who are these colonists? Well, let me show you. So the first one, this is like, I can like literally show you. So the first one is going to be Nidhugg's Bane. Nidhugg's Bane, Rahul Nidhugg's Bane Gamble. I made this colonist. Oh no, chat. Let me just hide chat for a moment. I made this colonist a sickly wimp night owl. And they are good at shooting, construction, cooking, crafting, medical, social, and intellectual, with passions in construction, cooking, crafting, medical, and intellectual. Why? Because Rahul is a chemist. Rahul is a chemist. This is the screenshot from Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, one of the games that Emo picked for the Emo Takeover Search for Survivors challenge. I found this person just in time. I was like not finding anyone the whole stream of Into the Dead, and I was like, oh no, what are we gonna do? And then I found this person, and I was so happy to find them because they seemed like someone who would craft drugs. Like, it was too perfect. Ninja Scene, thank you for watching on YouTube. It was too perfect. They seem like someone who would craft drugs. They're literally a chemist. Distillery recipes give extra alcohol and fuel. Feather fist, blunt weapon damage reduced, and sensitive stomach. This is all I got on this person. So in order to make someone that reflected those characteristics, I chose sickly and wimp. The sensitive stomach became sickly and feather fists became wimp. So Walter White, sure, sort of. What have I walked into? This is my retirement community turned drug dealing empire. How are you, Valix? Tumbleweed during Spud, thank you. Okay, so that's our first colonist. I did want to have some abilities here in like shooting and whatever. So we are giving our people, I did give them a little bit of skill, also in part because of their age. I figure that if you live a longer lifetime, then you might have more skills. Yep. So Nidhugg's Bane is 55 years old. Nidhugg's Bane got this colonist by winning one of our Rim Royale challenges. So if you ever get a chance to enter Rim Royale, definitely do it because the winners and those naming rights do go to, I try to give them good naming rights from that. Since Nidhugg's Bane is a night owl, let's just go ahead and get that adjusted ASAP so we don't forget. So Nidhugg's Bane, nighttime drug cooking person. It's 20 degrees here with wind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Try to stay warm. Camdell, hi. Congrats on M. Thank you for being here. I haven't read Dungeon Crawler Carl, but I put it on a list at one point because some people said it was good. I'm doing well. Washing. I had stayed home from work today. Oh yeah. A Breaking Bad colony. Yes, but breaking backs, Tigger, because... Wait. Where's your bad back? Where's your bad back? Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Oh, I can't fix it. Oh, no. That's okay. I can't fix it because of the server, which makes sense. But they were supposed to have a bad back, and it must have gotten reset. But Lobby does have cataracts, so... I guess it's okay. They are slowed down in their movement a little bit. It must have gotten reset. I definitely set them to have a bad back. You should, if only because of the colony. I can let you in dev mode really quick if you need. I just wanted him to have a bad back. Maybe it's worth it. Okay. Thank you. Let's just add the bad back, and then you can remove it right away. Spine? Is it back? I mean, it definitely worked to put in the spine. Their movement sucks. Okay. All right, I'm good now, Squid. Is this supposed to be in their spine? Yeah, I think it's good. Thank you, Squid. Okay, so it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to do that normally, but I just was like, they were supposed to have a bad back. Now they have a bad back. So their movement really stinks now, but that's part of the run, right? Like, they're supposed to be like... Yeah. Okay, so the next one, Darl. Darl was from Space Haven. Darl was from a game called Space Haven. If you didn't see me get into Space Haven, definitely check out my VODs for that one because Space Haven was so much fun. Space Haven is one I will be playing again in the future. They're better than they're supposed to be. No one ever wants to ruin a pond like this. Only me in my runs, right? I'm like, wait, we need to make this colonist worse. Okay, so here is the screenshot of Darl from Space Haven. Darl was someone we found and rescued. They were a geologist with iron willed. Their highest skills were mining, botany, research, and like they had like some perception, bravery, zest, like higher attributes in that, as well as working speed, okay? So here's what I landed on for Darl Doe. Body modder, tough, iron-willed. They have the architect eye. And then they're like a space marine. Because Space Haven, they're like a space marine. Military child space marine. So they're really good at fighting. And then they are very interested in mining because they're geologists. And they also had the planting. Everyone's okay. No, Lobby has a 6, but everyone's like all right with medical. So like everyone's a little bit like science oriented, like the type of people that would get into drug dealing or drug crafting, I should say, not drug dealing. Sorry, very big difference. So like intellectual, a lot of them are intellectual and medical. Lobby doesn't have the intellectual, but Lobby is a planter crafter because Lobby is an herbalist. So Lobby was from Project Zomboid, and this is the one that I said that is the worst screenshot. It's like the least informative, but I had also notes about the character. So I used my notes, but it also was like tailoring for fishing and a little bit of foraging. But I had notes that they were an herbalist and we made them, they were an herbalist and they were, what were the other things? Let me see my notes. Disorganized and a tailor, an herbalist. It's out of shape and obese, disorganized, chemical fascination. So that's how I ended up with this person. So these were the notes that I had from when we played Project Zomboid, and I remember the Project Zomboid search. Yeah, I ended up just requiring that I beat my personal best with the colonist, with the survivor, because it was like so hard for me to kill more zombies. So I was like, just survive longer than you've ever survived in the game. And then I think I had killed like 3. I just like ran away the whole time and hid. I hid a lot, I'm pretty sure. But it was after a few failed attempts, so... Space Marine has been on the juice since he got out of boot camp. Makes sense. Yeah, so the Space Marine's definitely going to be doing a lot of juice. Because also 60 years old. Lobby is the oldest, 79. And Lobby's got the chemical fascination and the cataracts. But Lobby really likes planting and crafting. And can definitely handle a gun. So we will be getting set up now. If we go to the world, there's Squid. Frivolous Squid's settlement is right over here. So Squid chose a spot on the road over here and on the river. I chose the spot over here, but we'll still be able to like interact with each other. It's not actually that far, especially if we get an animal. And I have Scrooge. Oh, Scrooge! A doji! A doji the horse. Lobby is there for the Lucy treatment. Yeah, Lobby, I mean, they probably would all be down. Nidhugg's Bane now, especially with the bad back, is probably like, give me some Lucy. Do I want to tame all these? Let's look at this for a second. I would like... Okay. Unforbid all items. Now we're going to look at our map. Okay. So looking at this map, knowing that we're going to need to do a fair amount of growing. I could take this spot for the initial spot. We're going to want to just get hydroponics because this is not that great for like good growing. Wool, pack animals, fluffy, what's not to like? Yeah, I'm thinking that we need some alpacas because then we can do more caravanning and we can use the wool for clothing. And then we can focus our planting on other stuff and not be dealing with a lot of like cotton. Though we might do a little. We should focus on planting other stuff. So this seems like a pretty good spot because I can also like build the initial structure like up against this wall and save me some materials. And then also there's a little bit of like fire break if you use the stone area. What if I really use this? To make the first room, because we could also mine this down and make it whatever structure we want in the end. I kind of like that. Do you like that? Let's do this. Okay, now, I'm taking my time. This is a live server, but, like, technically I can take as much time as I want for everything, right? Oh, designator shapes. Like, doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's make that rice. And let's make this... Psychoid? We can't do Psychoid yet, so let's just start with Smoke Leaf. And let's do a little heal root.
Ooh, look, Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Hi, Commander UD. How's it going, friend? Interesting. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Congrats on Nth. Always good to see you. Okay, let's get this table. Maybe a couple benches, couple chairs. Let's chop and stockpile. Yeah, I think designator shape, some of it's been built into the game, but not all of it. So, it was suggested for the mod pack. I'm like, why not, you know? Let's get this stuff inside. All this. And let's get work priorities. So... yeah, like everyone's a doctor. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, crafting at a 2 maybe. Plant cutting can go to a 3. We'll have constructing at a 1. We'll have cleaning at a 1 for... Darl. Darl clean at a 1, then construct. No. Okay, Nidhugg's Bane, haul, cook, then haul, then construct. No one's doing art. We don't do art. Oh no. Okay, just eat without a table. It's fine. You seriously cleaning the outside world? Stop it. Stop it. I hate it. I hate it. Cleaning the outside world. Okay, it's better now. Okay, and too many berries. Maybe like this. I don't have wild heal root, but that's okay. Tropical rainforest is pretty cool tile. I don't mind. I'll probably start mining this steel so I can expand my space. Doctor, 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 doctor. Correct. Correct, Squid. Is there any, like, PvP in this? Can y'all, like, raid me and murder me? Because I wouldn't like that very much. I generally would prefer if you did not murder me. Quality builder. Okay, let's make it 15 or better. Who's the best one? Nidhugg's Bane. Okay, maybe Lobby should haul. Nidhugg's Bane construct. Hauling. Okay, come work on this. Cool. Normal, good, normal. So we might want to replace some of those eventually, but Rahul, Nidhugg's Bane, Gamble did a good job. Okay, so we do have electricity because we are doing crash landed start. Everyone has to do crash landed start because we did force the start for this one. It just kind of puts everyone on the same page. So for certain reasons, we decided to do that. We're gonna put the wind turbine right here. Okay. And then we're gonna do hidden conduits through the building, like that. Do we not have steel? Oh no, it's all down here. Okay. We have steel. Okay, we're just gonna cut those trees too. Cool. So, Nidhugg's Bane, of course, Night Owl is working right now. But they're also our crafters, so it's okay that they're working right now. Does transport pods full of waste packs count as raiding? Not technically. You can pay silver to set events, but it's just vanilla events. Oh, that's cool. I believe rating is part of the big update they're working on. That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. New. Ooh, class steel. We're gonna steal this urn. Oh, we should collect all the urns. They're like our old friends. Okay, where? Tell me I don't have any more urns. No, I only have one urn. Squid, can you save your urns for me? I'll buy them from you eventually. I got like a dozen. Of course you did. Of course you did. I got all excited about this idea of having urns, and then I got none. I got none. Redo Jag, you're a high earner. Perfect. Gotta earn them. Dogberry also did it. I love it. I love it. Good puns for the morning. All right, so research bench. We need more rooms. All right, let's think about this before we just get willy-nilly with the planning here. There's like obviously some fields that are going to be going on like over here somewhere. And then right now we also have fields over here. So the buildings we'd want them to be something around there. I kind of think that this building, we like do the same pattern here. Like this. Okay, and then we could repeat this pattern because it's kind of a nice shape if we wanted. We could do another one right next to it, or we could do like a village style. Should I do a village style? Maybe I should do village style. I think a village style could be nice. Where did I put this one? Something like that. I don't know if I like it. More like a retirement home. It is going to be a retirement home. Zool, how you doing? How you doing, friend? I might make this one a little bit different just because I think it'd be, it'll look a little nicer to not have all the buildings be the exact same shape. I don't know. Can I move this? Okay, I think I like this. But if I want to do 3, it's probably going to have to go up here. There? Yeah, there works. And then if I wanted another building here, it would have to be small to make room for the geothermal eventually. Okay, so, hide this. Hide this. Hide this. Let's do the wooden research bench. We'll just put it in place. Stone cutting. Steel? Why don't you just make it out of wood? We're in a rainforest. You don't have wood? What do you mean you don't have wood? I'll wait. Oh, we have granite. Not very much. Uh-oh. What if we just bring it in one? There's like a soft tile there. That's not right. Oops. Forgot what it looked like. I still forget what it looks like. Okay, here we go. I got it. I got it. Okay, like that. There we go. Yeah. All right, so we need wood for this. Where are y'all going? To get the steel. Okay, I think they're just hauling in steel. Plant cut? Lobby. Lobby lob? Lobby lob. These ones. Oh, okay. It's fine, just do it. Just do it, lob. I keep going to hit 4 for the easy speed up. Zool with the 195 stream watch streak. That's every stream. That's every stream. Zool, thank you so much for all the warm and fuzzies. I'm okay. I'm all in for the villain style. That's right. Well, I don't know if we're villains, but we may be a little bit desperate, and that's part of why we're I think that's part of why we're making drugs. Making drugs. We should temperature regulate this room. I guess right now a heater is all we really need. Tick speed are linked across games? No, I don't think so. Like, I don't really know how that works, Squid. Like, we won't be on the exact same day in game, will we? How does that work? You know? Yeah, we're all on our own clocks. That makes sense. I see you played some more Tales of Neon Sea. Sad I missed it. Yes, Dr. Diablo, make sure you check out the VOD. It won the vote on Variety, and it was so good. It was so good. It's still so good. I haven't played it off stream yet because we've been having a lot of fun with it, but I do really want to play more of it, so I might let myself play it a little bit, and then kind of see what happens, you know? We'll see. It just means I'm really enjoying it. That's all that's happening there. Okay, so we need a stove. Home zone this. Maybe even home zone a little bit around it. This is going to be our next room. And we need our stone cutting bench. Nidhugg's Bane. Do we still have components? Yeah, we have a fair bit. Maybe everything just not rotten. How about not biocoded weapons and not tainted apparel as well? And then we can copy the settings for that and paste it to the floor zone. And then just make the floor zone like low priority. Okay, now meals. Simple meal, do until. Cook is Nidhugg's Bane. We'll just do any worker over an 8. Reduce the radius. Okay. Let's grow potatoes in front of this. Like that. Gorthos said that I wanted the buildings to be different, and then I was mad that they weren't the same, which is true. But I want them to be numerous variations of the same building. Like, I want several buildings that are the same, alternating. This isn't gonna fit here because of the swampy. Why did I pick a freaking rainforest? Why did I pick a rainforest, chat? Ugh, I love the rainforest, but I hate it at the same time. Okay, let's make blocks. Make any stone blocks. Do forever. Radius down. And then we have marble. We have sandstone. Let's make sure we have sandstone, because sandstone goes up the fastest. Like the quickest. It goes up the quickest. Okay. The Marding, how's it going? Snakes are not good. Yeah, the snakes, I mean, the cobras, like, they'll attack. Any predators on the map is the thing. So you have more predators on tropical rainforests. You also have something else to worry about with tropical rainforests that a lot of people don't think about. The average disease frequency on tropical rainforests is higher than on a regular tile. So when you live in the rainforest, the other issue is that you're more likely to get like malaria and whatever else. I kind of stacked this colony with doctoring skill though, so maybe it'll be okay. Probably it'll be okay. They're not really like passionate. Well, Nidhugg's Bane has a passion, a single passion. Locust is visiting. Cool. Hi, Locust. Good to see you. All right. Okay. I don't know. Let's just let them do their thing for a bit. I'm also going to have a cook simple meal regular just in case there's enough to make like a meal and not more than one meal. Oh, I forgot to bring chat back. There's chat. Let's just get rid of the background because that'll help with seeing if there's a menu behind it. Need pet mongoose to deal with the snakes? Yeah. Let's just call them high value heirs. Okay, hold on one second. Can I get a pet mongoose? Martin, how you doing? What do I call you? The Marding? Is that okay? You have a really long name. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I'm also streaming to Twitch, so you'll see Twitch chat right over there to help you feel a little bit more in the loop. Is it possible for pawns? I think they're called, I'm never sure, to be writers as a job. No, not really. And in fact, like the books in the game, like you can only buy them from traders. But there is a mod, Doji, for books, Vanilla Books Expanded, that allows you to like write your own books. And that's really cool. So if you're interested in that, that would be what I would recommend. Martin, okay, perfect. Thank you. That helps a lot. Martin on YouTube says, I just got here. Did you choose high medical skills prepping or all random? So for this one, Martin, I did like a really weird thing, and I used character editor, which is not one of our listed mods because I did it in advance of the server. And with character editor, I have edited these colonists to be people that I found in other games. So I had like a search for survivors challenge where I had to find 3 survivors in Project Zomboid, Space Haven, and Into the Dead or Darkest Days. And the characters that I found designated what these starting colonists were. So it was like a really weird, like I've never done that before. But I had to prototype these colonists after those people that we found. And because of that, they all took on certain roles. Like Lobby was an herbalist in Project Zomboid. Nidhugs Bane Rahul in Into the Dead or Darkest Days was a chemist. A wimpy chemist, so they had to take certain jobs because of that. And Darl was a space marine from Space Haven. Now, the reason why a lot of them have medical skill is because I thought that they would have either medical, intellectual, or like crafting if they were starting a drug empire together. So I thought that they would have like some kind of like science-y drug crafting interest to found this colony. So I didn't give them passions for medical, except Nidhugs Bane, but the other 2 do have a little bit of skill in it because it goes well with the theme of being people that are going to be crafting drugs the whole time. Can we trade with Locust? No. You know what we need? We need 2 things. 1, I need a building for... I need a prison because I do want to be recruiting people because I want some people that aren't elderly in this colony. Preferably. Yes. Let's just start with wood for this building. And then let's move our horse, a doji, to a pen. Maybe a wood pen for now. You know, we'll just do this. It looks funny. In fact, let's just make it a little bit smaller until... No. Wow tool. There we go. There is a mod list. It should be linked in the description on YouTube and exclamation mods on Twitch. Should be. Here we go. Yep. Oh, no, it's not. Here, I'll just add that to the video description now. Okay. Now it's in the description on YouTube. All right, and it's kind of spammy for chat, but... Plasteel, thank you, Locust. Locust? Locust. Let's also, just because it's going to take us a little bit to get some proper defenses, let's just get like some stones here and here. This is going to be just for chunks and important. Is it? No, there's limestone too. Okay. Okay, drop on floor because we have better workbench management. We made one meal. We're not really hunting. We're not really cutting berries. Oh, we do have some berries. Okay, bring those in. Nitex's band can work on this. Let's get a pen marker. No, not there. That's silly. This is a good song. It's a good song. Yeah, I keep hitting 4 for speed up instead of 3. Can you do this? So our horse can get a pen first. Y'all ready to rock out to some P music? I am. It's so good. This cassowary gonna get stuck in our room. Where's the mad monkey at the top of the map? Yeah. Song. Killing the monkey like it's no problem. All right, so you need to sleep, but let's queue up batteries. Hello? Okay, there we go. Let's haul all the berries. Okay, I need a freezer, too. I could just make a really small freezer for now and make it half this room. I'm gonna do it. You do this. Okay, now this. Okay, now this. That's such a good song. Okay, we're gonna let them haul the meals. Okay. It's so good. It's just such a good song. Okay, now build this. Butchers. Okay, now, butcher creature, do forever. Should I shrink the radius? Yeah, I'll shrink the radius, and then I'll just put a stockpile on the floor next to it for dead creatures. This is where the corpses go. It's fine. Animal corpse. All right, we have a little meat. Could make a little airlock there. Let's actually just make a shelf for frozen foods. And we'll go preferred. And that'll just help them store stuff. There's nowhere to put it. Great. Wait, why is this chunks? No. Not chunks, please. Okay, I just have to give them somewhere to put them now. Why is food in here? Not food. Anything but food. All right, what are we calling it? What do you mean a shelf? I need shelves. Oscada, how you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. All hail the shelf. That's why it's called shelf life. Uh-huh. Who set up these stockpiles? I know. Who did that, Squid? It wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. I wouldn't do it wrong. We gotta give this settlement a name. Okay, this is a retirement community for producing drugs. Drug-dealing grannies. Oh, that's way better. Los Carteles del Abuelas. We're the grandma cartel. Of course. Of course. Okay, and then our settlement is gonna be no. Can I buy you it? No, Dr. Diablo. Thank you. But not right now because I don't have time to play it because I want to play the other one. Yeah, maybe we can wait a little bit. I have a little bit of backlog right now. Like December, I have so many games I want to play, and then I got some things I gotta like releases in January and stuff. So let's just wait a bit. But I appreciate the excitement. We can talk in maybe a few weeks about it. High Life? We could call the settlement the High Life. Something like the retired High Life, though. Little Columbia is pretty good. I mean, it made me laugh, but I still don't know if I want to do it. Sick, how you doing? Durg-Dealing Grannies. Yeah, Schmuckle. Yeah, I didn't want to put drug in my title because I'm like safe for work streamer. So I put Durg. We're doing Durgs in this colony. We're doing Durgs. Yeah, it's on purpose, MJ. It's on purpose. Yeah. Definitely not a unicorn colony. Definitely not a onesie. The colony. Definitely not a onesie. Definitely not drugs. The Yayo Adventure Home for the Elderly. What is this title? It's an everything colony once the Durgs kick in. Exactly. When Joja City. High Life at the end of the road. Oh my gosh. Okay. High Life at the end of the road. That's good. They're both good. They're all good, but this is what I'm going with. They're both really long names. But I'm great with it. I'm good with it. I'm great with it. All right. So what storyteller difficulty did I pick, Squid? Blood and dust. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I just might need more defenses then. Okay, blocks. Let's keep a pile of blocks just right here. I don't have very much food. Fresh, frozen. Ingredients, berries. Okay. Let's kill these. And let's increase hunting for Nidhugg's Bane. Nidhugg's Bane. Actually, I'm going to increase it for both of you. And then I'm going to decrease plant cut for Lobby. So Lobby will hunt first. We need a battery. Let's turn this off for now. Okay. The berries are fresh, unrefrigerated. Yeah, we really need batteries. No one's researching right now. Who's gonna research? Maybe Nidhugg's Bane, because they can't leave the house. Also, Nidhugg's Bane, I don't know if I want you really leaving the house. Your movement is like 20. Can you just live your whole life right here? Would you be okay with that? Also, what's a doji doing? Bobby, the doji's running away. The doji's running away from home again. The doji! Oh, we need recreation. Nope. Good. And Doji just being a little bit of a trolley horse. It's perfect. Trolley horse. It's quite the phrase. Fireland, thank you so heckin' much for being here. Congrats on Anthem. Enjoy Lurky Lurks. Hi, friend. How you doing? Alpaca! Alpaca! Also, hi, Schmuckle. I read your message, but then didn't properly say hi, Schmuckle. Hi, Schmuckle. Is there anyone else I missed? A Night Dweller. Right there. Hi, Night Dweller. Hey, friend. How you doing? I'm like trying to scroll back to see if I missed anyone, and I missed your message like right there at the current part of chat. Okay, so another shelf for food could be good. I could also just get rid of this door and make it so they have to walk through this room. Or I could make like a little like crappy hallway. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Eventually we can just make our freezer somewhere else. And use this to cool the barracks, the initial housing facility. All right, who's this alpaca? Osiris. That's a great alpaca. That's a wonderful alpaca. So just as a reminder, if anyone does not know, if you get an animal in the game, you can always get a colonist. We'll just like rename your animal or name your animal something like silly, like more of a nickname version of your name. So that way you can get the colonist, because the colonist is like more worthwhile for a lot of people. So I don't want you to think you don't get the chance to get a colonist now. That or fear of missing to greet someone. I know, I don't want to. Well, because, you know, it like, there have been some times where I miss like messages and I feel really bad about that. Like it doesn't feel great. My light just glitched out of existence. Because the stupid replace tool that they added to the vanilla game, even though none of us asked for it. I had queued up walls, and then I canceled, and it removed the light from existence. Mm-hmm. Prophet, how you doing? How's it going? Good to see you. So we're just replacing some of the walls with stone. I wish that they hadn't chosen to do those like that, but we'll just make Darl do this now. So, like, why does no one cut blocks? Are you supposed to do planting? Okay, you can. Playing horseshoes. Can you cut me some stone blocks, Lobby? Please? Thank you, Lob. Raid. A group of wasters from Matt. Matt is here. Matt is here to murder. Is Matt a group of wasters? No. Oh. We gotta close that in. All right, Matt's coming. I accidentally let them get one shot off on Darl. Teetotaler! They're young and they don't like drugs. No wonder they attacked, yeah. We are the evil people in this one. Was he just clickbait? I don't know. Maybe. How's it going, Sharforn? Not the easiest name for me. Sorry about that. They, why did they attack us? A teetotaler? Are you kidding me with this? We can't recruit you. Speaking of recruiting them, I would like to get a prison. And until I have a better prison, let's just, like, make a hole over here. Nidhugsbane can do it. Maybe. You going to sleep? You're going to sleep. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We will get there eventually. Darl's doing this. Good job, Darl. I'll make more walls soon. Yeah, yeah. Another alpaca. Okay, I think that might be it, Lobby. I think that might be all we need. Unless you just got two females. I mean, I guess we don't really need a male, do we? We don't need the alpacas breeding, do we? Who's this alpaca? Anna isn't. Anna isn't. Anna isn't. I don't know. Because I say Anais. So Anais-isn't? Anais-isn't? As long as the horse isn't breeding, the alpacas can do it. I think Ilana's brain broke. Belle, I'm so bad at pronouncing things. I'm so bad at pronouncing things. What am I doing being a professional talker? What am I doing? How you doing, Val? Hi. How's it going? We are supposed to be drug dealing grannies, but we haven't really been dealing any drugs yet. In fact, I don't even know if we've harvested any drugs yet. Let's just queue this up so that way it will happen if we have it. Just gonna up the skill a little so it's not like someone really, really slow doing it. Okay, that can go there. Maybe another light. You can definitely get a light in the prison. Yeah, okay. Let's just move the chest in the middle of the room because I have a better workbench management, which has the option to drop on floor automatically. So every workbench is set to drop on the floor automatically. So the stone blocks are just being dropped there, which is what I prefer rather than having the person producing it haul. I prefer it this way. Okay, this is for prisoners. So now we're ready if we want to recruit someone in the future. We need to turn this on because we're going to run out of survival meals soon. And we need to start cooking this up. Maybe we move it down here. Should we just move it into the kitchen? Yeah, let's do it. In the freezer room. A lot of people don't like to do this because there's a temperature penalty, but guess what? The thing with the temperature penalty is if you're walking back and forth constantly, then that's also a efficiency penalty. So you got to balance out your penalties, your inefficiencies, and decide what makes the most sense. Okay, what about food? Anyone hunting? Darl's mining. Darl, I know you like mining. Can you hunt first? You don't hunt because you don't have a gun. Right. And Lobby is hunting boar. Are these under 100% or under 50%? Yes, 17, don't bother. And 17, don't bother. Okay, so just take the smoke leaf and... I'm gonna put this outside for efficiency purposes, and then I'm gonna keep the animals inside here. Then we need to expand this to have more storage space because it's really annoying. Why is there meat on here? No. Pick up that meat. Haul the meat. Thank you. All right, and I do need a battery. But Darl's doing this for me right now, so maybe later. Lobby's playing chess. Let's schedule them to recreate together. Food binge lobby. Okay. Chemical starvation. Did you do the smoke leaf? Why didn't you do the smoke leaf? That's not my fault. Aesthetic penalty bonus is the most important. What's up? Woke up from a nap. Nice. You're still a kind-hearted individual, Ilana. Dyslexia is the thing. I don't think I have dyslexia. I think it's more like performance anxiety. I think it's more like trying to pronounce things in front of people than it is like mixing up letters. But the reason why I say that is because I read pretty well when it's like reading to my kid or like a little bit of a less... Yeah, streamer Lexia. That's what it is, Belle. Belle gets it. No, but I really appreciate you saying that, Prophet, because like you're also lovely and supportive, and that's what really matters is that I'm not feeling insecure or whatever for making little mess ups sometimes. And you know that if I mispronounce your name or whatever, just let me know how to say it better. Let me know how I can do better next time, you know? Maybe Darl should switch to the club. We could. The only reason why I say that is because by using the club... There, now you're using it. By using the club, we're more likely to get a prisoner. I think I might have to expand the smoke leaf. With Lobby wanting smoke leaves. Already having a mental break over the lack of smoke leaf. Maybe we should expand these crop fields. It doesn't just have to be the high fertility. I might just expand it a little bit anyway. And then we're doing potatoes over here. So let's do maybe corn here. Yeah, okay. It's half high fertility, half not. So I don't know if corn's the best move. You could do strawberries. It's the same fertility sensitivity. Corn's more efficient, time-wise. Okay. Where are we at for food? We have a little bit of food. Not as much as I would like. 15 meals. Capybara. Okay, we're working on it, people. It's because Lava's eating all the meals right now, isn't it? Lob. Eating all my meals. Erg. Arg. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We need a few things. We need batteries. Let's turn off these two lights, maybe, to preserve power. Let's turn off the stove for a little bit. Let's pause our packaged survival meals and focus on these meals for a bit. That should help us. Darl. What is basic on this work tab? Oh, right here. Okay. Here, we'll do that. Okay, Osiris, Anaizan, and Doji are doing well, but there's quite a few of them now, so we might have to make sure to expand the pen when we get a chance. We're going to want to harvest this ambrosia, so don't sow. Don't sow, but you are allowed to harvest over here. There's a mechanitor thing here that'd be really good to do once we get like a little bit more stable. Darl's cleaning up. Thank you, Darl. Darl's planting. Thank you, Darl. Why are we not cutting more stone blocks? Lob's asleep right now. Maybe it's just because Lob needs to catch up. Magic monkeys munching marshmallows merit more meals. Ooh, a mechanitor. Yes, a mechanitor. Correct. We have the thing. We're gonna get a mechanitor without a doubt. This would be the perfect colony to have a mechanitor. Yeah, I've taken to keeping the cooking station in the freezer too, as the dirt penalty is actually worse if it's in a small room. Yeah, so that's part of it.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Mr. Snipes, hi. This doesn't look like a graph ship. Did something happen? I've been away too long. Oh yeah, so I don't know. Like I was never supposed to be able to get red shirts to the end game anyway, but we got to the end game and we were not successful. I might retry it, but I retried it a few times and we still were not successful. So we're moving on. This is RimWorld Together. We're gonna be doing RimWorld all week, and I'm doing RimWorld Together. The key, we haven't talked about this yet, RimWorld Together is available if some of you would like to join us in game. You have to be a VIP or a unicorn to join, and the best way to get that information is to be in the Discord, and you can join via the VIP channel. Squid, have you shared this information? Beautiful. Oh no. Saved and left and now it's fixed. Okay, good. Glad to hear it, Bree. Thank you, Squid. Squid has a very nice, detailed message helping people get into RimWorld Together if you haven't done it before. So if you're interested, let's go immediately for Psych IT and then worry about other stuff after battery. Yeah, Psych IT. And then let's plant it, too. Let's plant it right away. Here. They probably won't do this until the other crops are done because of the fact that they're... You literally move over there immediately. Why? Why? No, go plant up here. Jerks. I think it's just the mod name. Wait, did they put Don't Starve together in RimWorld? Never mind, I'm half asleep. No. It's not Don't Starve together. It's just RimWorld multiplayer. So on the world map, people can join the world. This is Squid. So, I could send a caravan. I could send aid. I could, like, change our goodwill. I'll be working on building some relationships with Squid, probably. Eventually. Now that we have a battery, I'm going to go ahead and turn that back on. We are in spring, which means we need to start considering, do we build another freezer and move this? Or in order to cool their bedroom? Or do we move their bedroom somewhere else? I might want to just move their bedroom, to be honest. Okay, why don't we move stone cutting out here? Maybe even right there. And research right here. How did my battery already break? Darl, my battery already broke. Can you fix it? Darl, fix it. Fix it. Darl. Thank you. Break time. Thank you. Okay, y'all.
Take a break.
It's break time. What does that mean? It means that I'm going to step away. Usually during the break time, we do heists and words on stream. These are games that you can participate in, but I highly recommend that you take a break if you need a break because breaks are really good for you. Frankly, they're really good for you. Did we get a shout out for Bellinar? Can we get a shout out for Bellinar? Bellinar is one of my teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency. He's heckin' amazing. He does incredible themed runs in RimWorld, plays a lot of really similar games. If you're not already following him, please make sure you do so because I highly, highly recommend Bellinar. Also plays some different games than I play, like Path of Exile too. We did? Okay, well, we did again now, so we're really good. Go ahead and heist. Let's do some words on stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I totally set up words. 1 second. Yeah, double shout outs because you're double awesome. All right, everyone. I'll see you after a quick break. Thanks for being here. Hi, friends. Let's just do one more round, and then we'll get back into it. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the break.
Lurk, 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 lurk.
Hi, H-Gammon.
H-Gammon's gonna lurk.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
Perfect heist. Perfect heist. Congratulations, friends. Also, thank you for the extra big break. I made some coffee. Made myself a fresh cup so we can keep having lots of fun gaming. How you doing, H-Gammon? I hope you're doing okay. Smurf's here. Hi, Smurf. Thanks for lurking. Playing some words. I have Cat. Master Pilot Watch, how you doing? I want to show you Cat.
Yes. Gammon just subscribed for 52 months. A year of months.
Diane is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah. I said, will he stay? I want him to stay. And then I said, please stay. I was mostly talking to the cat, basically. I was mostly talking to the cat. Luath, congratulations on first place overall. Master Pilot Wash, congratulations on second place overall. In Words on Stream. And we got Frivolous Squid with 69 points. Nice. Please stay. Can you stay? Just stay forever. Okay, I think he might stay. Congratulations, everyone, though. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of you all. All right, I'm trying to catch up on chat now. I'm behind. And Age Kevin, of course, thank you for the tier 2 and the extra support that goes along with it. Sorry, this is stream now. Sorry. He is so large. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we have the large emote now. I don't know if you saw that one yet, Zion. Thank you for letting me know about the mute. Yep. Yep. Thank you. He's very chill. As a reminder, these ones we did get as kittens. So they're like extra chill with us. Extra chill. All right, let's resume wall petting kitties. Because RimWorld's also important. Thank you for letting me know, H. Gammon. I heard Emo's thing go off, but I thought Emo was just saying that the cat was cute. And then the raid noise, I was like, oh no, I'm muted, aren't I? I was like, I'm either getting a raid from another streamer or I'm muted. These are the two most likely scenarios. I didn't think it was a raid in the game. I did not think it was a raid in the game. To be clear, that's how much this sound effect is trolling my brain. Just so you all know. Govan, thank you for letting me know. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sure you've been lurking for a while, but I'm not sure I said hi yet. I'm not sure. So I'm saying it now to make sure I did. Maybe I did way earlier. Did you get whatever you were heating the kettle up for? I did. I made some instant coffee, Emo. I re-upped. Technically, some of this is from earlier, which is why it's so large. Large mug, large coffee, large cat. I'm still super glad I got that mug at Artist Sally from the ceramics people. Why do we have no power? Because we have no power. Too much stuff drawing on our batteries, probably. Okay, we're gonna move our bedroom down here. Just like this. Yeah. You should be jealous of my lap companion, Pinoy Boy. But to be fair, I think he would probably like... Well, actually, I think Chaos would sit on any of your laps. I'm not sure Damon would. What do you think, Emo? I think Damon's a little bit more selective. Zara is 100% selective. Oh, H-Gammon, this is the run. So this is the emo takeover stream thing where I had to search for survivors. These are those survivors. I searched for survivors in Space Haven, Project Zomboid, and Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. 3 games that my husband chose because he enjoys watching them or playing them. And he chose them for the emo takeover challenge thing. and I had to find a survivor in each of those games. The character that I found in those games has been recreated in RimWorld to be these people. Lob won the name giveaway on the day that I did Project Zomboid. So Lobby is our herbalist from Project Zomboid. Nidhugg's Bane is Rahul from Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. Rahul is a chemist, like a brewer chemist type person. And then Darl we found in Space Haven. So I made Darl a space marine. And I know it's a little hard to see with Chad there, but yeah. So it's like kind of a fun twist on our starting scenario. Otherwise, it's the standard crash landed starting scenario, with those exceptions. I would like more meat. Maybe we up the priority on hunting for Nidhugg's Bane and then up the priority for research on Darl. Ambush Praetor for honor. Yeah, let's do it. Who's my best social? Nidhugg's Bane. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm having flashbacks to Sir Nidhugg's Bane dying in our other colony. It's fine. Realizing how much stream I have missed. So to be fair, HKM, the search for survivors was just a couple of streams. Maybe 2 at the most, or 3 at the most. It was a very specific, like, one-off thing that I did, as like a emo takeover fun thing for the community. So it would have been very easy to miss it, given, like, work schedules and stuff, you know? We have 30 sandstone chunks, so we could do something with sandstone. But I'd rather floor the bedroom with marble, if I'm gonna floor it with anything. Let's go ahead and do a dresser here. Nidhugg's Bane will make it, because the quality builder. Nidhugg's Bane has the passions, so they will continue to get better. So I think that is okay. Please don't leave. Well, back then you were still at the job. This was a while ago, HKM. Back then you were still at your job, yeah. Squid already took a lover, and I haven't even named my settlement yet. This seems to be a trend in my colonies. There is frequently an early lover in various playthroughs. I didn't get it on this one, or at least I don't seem to be getting it on this one. But it does seem like there's a lot of runs where you get, like, 2 people take a lover, like, pretty early on. I don't know. That seems like a thing to me. We have to move this, too. Copy the bills. Paste the bills. Delete. Perfect. All right, so now this is just for the purposes of regulating the temperature in here. We could even go up to 72, so it only really kicks in when it's hot. Reduce the power usage a little bit. Heat wave. Perfect. All right, well, let's see if we can get some tailoring going, too. I know we're all about drugs, but we can also do other things here. And I think it's time to build another building. Maybe with sandstone this time, we'll just build the structure with sandstone. Okay. Cool. So, psychic drone, low mail, and a heat wave. Everything's fine. Hide all zones. We're gonna build this building up here, and we're gonna move production and regular storage there, probably. What do I want? I want 2 cowboy hats made out of leather. And I want 2 dusters. 3 dusters made out of leather. For now. So you started with squid. That's right. I don't know if I can put your name in here now, but I'm going to anyway. Those are the ones I usually play with. Ooh, we should kill the chinchillas. Yeah. Daryl's chilling a little bit. Lobby is probably gonna get pretty upset if we don't have smoke leaf soon. Do we have ambrosia? Nope. Chemical. -8 chemical hunger. Okay. Wait, Daryl, move this bed first. Thank you. All right, so Nidhugsbane is a night owl, so I kind of have them sleeping over here and these 2 sleeping here. Meals are... We still have 13 meals. Let's go like this so we can see it a little better. Are we handling our animals? Do they have... Yeah, they've been sheared. They're at 31 and 41%. Or they don't have... They haven't fully grown yet, maybe, is the case. The corn's been planted, so that's huge for future eating. I am a little concerned about, like, everything just being out in the open. Part of me kind of wants to enclose this. How much wood do we have? Maybe I'll just do wood walls. It's better than nothing, right? Okay. I can build here? Okay. Maybe like that. We have 600 wood, so let's use that before we do anything else. Quest expires 24 hours. I need to take it. Heck. All right. Nidhugsbane. No. Just go home right now. Stay close to home, please. Okay, this building is going to become home zone. These walls need to become home zone. Oh, boy. Something like this. Manhunting guinea pig? Cool. So I'm playing on Blood and Dust just for a little, I don't know, extra spice, I guess. Because why not, you know? Okay. Nidhugsbane's movement is really bad. Let's remind people that weren't here at the beginning. 59%. We made sure that one of our starting colonists had a bad back. Why? Because this is the Breaking Backs run. We couldn't be the Breaking Backs run if we don't have a bad back. So one of them had to have a bad back. Lobby is the oldest, is 79 years old. Nidhugg's Bane is 55. Darl is 60. So this is like the new retirement plan, you know? New retirement plan. Did you just mess up my plans for walls? Imagine. Quest completed. Nidhugg's Bane is, they have a quest for their next title. Novice, their first title, I mean. Coconut Cream Soaper, how you doing? Yeah, their 401ks went bust, so they decided that they had to start producing drugs to make it through retirement. They started a new career for their retirement years, their golden years, and yep, they're making drugs. That's what they're doing. It's time for Nidhugg's Bane to become another royal in another of my colonies. Okay, this is awesome. Coconut Cream Soaper in chat says, LOL, retirement home meets Yayo Empire. I love it. These grannies have forgotten more than we'll ever know about Durg-Dealing. That's right. That's right. Definitely. 100%. Spot on. They'll forget it again tomorrow. And sometime in between, they'll remember and they'll make some drugs. And then sell them to their friends. All right, Nidhugg's Bane, go back to bed. Sorry. Awful barracks. Yeah, I know. Where's the urn? Here, put the urn in your bedroom. There you go. Now it's pretty. Everyone, please meet Yayo. He is the king of our empire. Well, now that seems promising. Yeah, that's the best news ever. That's really great news. That's really, I agree, Gorthos. That's heck yeah, Yayo. All right, Yayo, you need to not, no, Yayo. No. That's very good news. I'm very excited for the existence of Yayo. Oh, very excited. Okay, this is Yayo's zone. They should be able to find enough food in the zone. What's Nidhugg's Bane's Psycast? Chunk skip? Okay. It's fine. We have 13 meals. I wish it was more. But now we're working on the giant wall. Maybe we'll leave this right now and just do these and this. So they'll come in this way or they'll come in this way. Can anyone handle the Yayo, though? Oh, that's a good question. Can anyone handle the Yayo? Lobby, can you train Yayo? Oh, no. Lobby needs a 9 to train Yayo. But Lobby should get it keeping these trained, right? What if we tame another animal in order to eat it or sell it, and then we use that to level up? We can do that, right? If we tame more animals, Lobby will level up and then can train Yayo. I think that shall work. Let's harvest some berries. Harvest some berries. How you doing, Red? I hope all is well today. Good to see you, friend. Okay. We got a lot of work to do. Yeah, tame all the animals. Yeah. Okay, so if we tame the animals, we should be able to get them up to level. And then Darl and Nidhugsbane have freaking gutworms. Okay, that's annoying. Change defaults. Industrial meds for colonists. Okay. Not that we have Glitter World, but still. All right, let's have Nidhugsbane and Darl carry medicine too. Need meditation spot. I'm just gonna make a meditation throne. Half the map's on fire. Sneaking in during work because more RimWorld, more better. That's right. I hope work's going smoothly today. I hope everything's going pretty well for you. Actually, you know what? Hold off on your meditation throne. You only get the meditation throne when you finish this other stuff. All right. Lobby. I'm going to reward you. Okay, now, lobby. Make under allowed skill 5. Just do it. I don't care. I think it's intellectual skill. So it would be Nidhugsbane. That would be our main drug crafter, which makes sense. Nidhugsbane is a chemist. So Lobby has chemical starvation. So that's part of why I decided to do this. Is because I want Lobby to not have a mental break right now. So they might have to do another one, to be honest. How's that ambrosia coming along? It's not. Good. Do we have enough wood? No, I don't think so. We can cut some of the trees that are like around here because they're kind of dangerous for us anyway, as like flammability reasons. But then it'll also give me the means to finish this giant wooden wall. And you know, another thing you can do if you want to prevent fires from hitting your wall is make like a fire gap like this. So we could do that, I guess. I don't really like the way it looks, but technically we could do it. I'm muted! Urgh. I muted to cough, and then I got excited about Plump. Okay, so there's a visitor refugee coming to help us. I complained that they're young because we're all old, so they're like, you know, some kind of young riffraff coming to the retirement home. But maybe they'll be good. And the thing that would be really good about them is if they made us art. So we're gonna have them make us art. And then they're gonna leave us and we're gonna have their art. Doesn't that sound good? I think that sounds great. And Muted Me also thought that sounded pretty good. So we're all in agreement. Also, you could help with research, Plump. Would you like to research? I think cleaning, hauling, and researching. And Plump. Okay, Plump is eating our food. Plump, you eat raw. Because you are a pigskin, so you don't mind raw. Who's hunting? Lobby. Okay, Lobby, go to bed. And Nidhug's Bane. Make this art bench, please. Thank you. Okay, so this is gonna give us a job for Plump. Should we name Plump? Probably not, right? We don't have any materials to make art with. This stinks. Okay. Okay. Plump will work on hauling stuff for now. In the morning, Darl and Lobby can cut some trees. Plump, can you? They can, but not right now. They can do stone cutting and help us with the blocks. Ooh, oh, yep, muted. Yep, muted. Yeah, muted. Yeah. Definitely very much muted. The chat icon turns yellow when there's activity. Oh. I just angered half of my friendly factions by kidnapping myself. Oh no, Bree. Gotta do what you gotta do. Bree left the oh, Bree went offline. Yeah. That makes sense. Doesn't mean left, like just went offline. Cool. Well, I'm excited that you both are in it now. That's very exciting. Darl, what colony is this? Darl, this is okay. You might remember. Do you remember my search for survivors that Emo sent me on? We did like an Emo takeover challenge, and Emo sent me on a search for survivors in 3 games: Space Haven, Project Zomboid, and Into the Dead: Our Darkest Days. Well, Darl was the survivor I found in Space Haven. Let me show you. This is the screenshot. This was Darl. And here was your background. Geologist, iron-willed. You liked mining, botany, a little medical, definitely intellectual, and then zest and bravery, as well as perception. So this is a brand new colony. This is why I'm explaining this, because there's probably a lot of people that don't know. So I made you like this space marine, military child space marine. So you're like a super fighter. You're 60 now, because everyone from the starting colonists is elderly or somewhat elderly. They're not that old. Tough iron-willed body modder. You do have an architect eye to start, so you're happy with that. You're the geologist planter person, but then also like just really good at fighting and intellectual. Space Haven's so good. Also kind of cool. It's really good. Our drug empire is going very well. This is our first psychite crop. Darl, can you cut that? Plump, why do you have hypothermia? Why? Ratty apparel. Are you wearing clothes? Did you come here naked? No. Why do you have hypothermia? It's just really cold outside? It's not cold outside. Why are you so cold? Because you were in the freezer? You're fine. Okay, can you do art yet? Oh, because you're sculpting in the freezer. Okay, that does kind of stink. We could bring it outside. Plump, bring it outside. Here, bring it outside. Okay, put that there. Now, eat some rice. No, Nidhugsbane, leave it. Plump, eat some rice. Nidhugsbane, leave it alone. Let Plump eat it. Yeah. They're hungry for rice. I almost want to rename Plump, but they're a visitor, and they'll probably leave us, you know? Okay, eat your meal, and then make this. Darl has cut the plants and is cleaning dirt. Darl, can you construct the wooden wall over here? Thank you. If this is enclosed, then we at least know that the raiders are coming from over here or over here, which helps a little bit. Nidhugsbane is currently working on a fire buffer. I'm doing a little bit of a fire buffer for this one. Once all the plants die because of the roof, it'll help prevent fire from spreading to my walls. Raiders could still light my walls on fire, but you know. What about this ambrosia? Nope, nothing. Okay. Bobby? Animal interacted too recently. So we're just not getting them, is what that says to me. I'm going to reduce how many simple meals just because Plump is eating raw. I'm a little bit concerned about how little food we have right now, given that we have the freezer. So we could just do all these berries and then we'll see. We have our first sculpture from Plump, and it's a hungry parrot. This carving illustrates a criminal wearing a bowler hat. There's mushroom in the distance. Work has a rococo feeling and a static structure. I heard criminal and mushrooms. It sounds like it fits for this colony. Criminals and mushrooms. If they have to be sculpting in the rain all the time. Here, I'll give them a roof. Ancient Mac? Yeah. Nidhugsbane, can you build a roof over their heads? Here, they'll like it. Wait, before you go to sleep, put this there. Yeah. Plump! What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Plump shows up here and is like, I'm going to do like 1 day's worth of work, and then I'm going to smoke your only smoke leaf joint that you have. Lobby, you should smoke it before they smoke it. Actually, Lobby, you should eat a meal and then smoke it. Oh, we have 2. Nice. But Lobby still gets it. Lobby still gets it. Okay, now this one goes back to being for prisoners. Daryl's cleaning. I might make Daryl's cleaning. I might make the cleaning priority a little bit lower, like a 2. Okay, like that, maybe. So we'll have 2 of them like work on cleaning and 2 of them work on hauling and try that. No one's really doing stone cutting, so let's just try upping the priority on that. And then we'll make the stone blocks like less. I don't know. Let's do like 60. Let's do 60 of each. 60, 70 of each. I don't want that many, but I want it to actually happen. So I feel like if I up the priority, it'll actually happen. But then I want to have less be required. Triven, how you doing? I mean, mushrooms are criminally overrated. True. Meat is nice. I have a bottle maturing in the back of the cupboard. Nice. Yeah, they'll like it if they're sculpting in the dark, though, right? In the dark outside. I guess I could just put it in the bedroom. Doesn't have to be out in the cold. I just don't really want them making noise while people are sleeping. This room needs to be finished. What's the deal here? Why aren't we finishing this room? Because we're not making blocks. Literally, can I not play the game without work tab? Raid. A group of colonists from enemy player settlements. What do you mean enemy player settlements? Did Squid send a raid? Because the thing is, if y'all can send raids, then I might not want to play on Blood and Dust. Because we'll just die if I can get more raids than the storyteller can give me. I did not. I have no monies. Then why did it say enemy player settlements? That's weird. That's really weird. I don't quite get that. Like, it's not from one of the factions. Which is really messed up. I don't understand. Maybe this is why Bree left the server before the chaos begins. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's already enough rough... yeah, I just don't get it. One of them does have a gun. For some reason, I thought they both had knives. So just come down here, I guess. Can you two attack this one? Don't let them get the better of you. My two melee people? Okay. They're beginning their assault. I think you might be dead. Well, this one is. Just, pump. Self-tend yourself right now. And then Darl. Go up here. Actually, maybe not Darl. You know what? Just kill them. Alright. Now you two get closer, because you're going to shoot Darl. Bobby. Colony Groups is really over-exaggerating that. Symbol is huge. Like they're dying. Display health. But how do I fix this? I can't get rid of that, like, this being so huge. Why is it so huge? I never use this one. I always use, color-coded mood bar. I did notice event timing felt a bit different for usual in the test run. I mean, that's definitely not... Getting a raid from an unknown faction called enemy players is not normal. That seems really weird. I don't know what that is. But that seems like an added event from RimWorld Together. And I feel like it's on top of the storyteller, which is what worries me. I don't know. I don't think I can fix it. I'll just have to get used to it. It just makes them look like they're dead. They're covered in blood and they have like a little tiny wound. Like Lobby has a little tiny wound and it's like, you're dead. It sounds like it was an event that was launched by someone, Gorthos, but the only person currently in the server is Squid and he said he didn't do it. So that's part of what's concerning about it, I think, is the fact that, like, if we don't know who's doing it and it's happening, it's like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely confused by that. Enemy player settlements. Do not know what that means. Where's that cobra? Right here. Back up. Okay. Shoot cobra. Okay, Plump, can you do... Oh, you need tending still? Just tend yourself. Enemy player settlement sounds to me like a default option in the faction selection pool. Yeah, it's just weird. Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't send anything and Bree's been offline for at least half an hour. Yeah, exactly. There's no one on the server to have sent that. It's mostly just strange because it seems like... Stop. Just stop resting. Get up and do stuff. I don't care that you're injured. Where's bed rest? Stop. Okay, I'm making Lobby do some stuff. Where's Plump? Plump's doing stone cutting. I'm also making them do that. Looks like the enemy player faction thing is a new thing that was added in the recent RimWorld Together update. Can we turn it off? I mean, I don't really care if it's like at the normal, like if it's works with Cassandra. My concern is that it doesn't, and I'm gonna get raided by Cassandra like the next day in game. But if it works with the storyteller, then it's fine. I wish it was one of the game factions, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you looking at it. As long as we don't get like raided the next day after it, changing the storyteller to basically Randy, it seems fine. We'll have to see. Darl, can you do this? Hauling wood. Okay, you're gonna also harvest this tree and then work on this wall. And then you're gonna make this wall. We're down to 5 meals. Knitted Hugs Bane is hauling instead of cooking. Why? You should be cooking. Resting. No. You're cooking, in fact. You're not resting. Plump, you gotta go. Go do your thing, Plump. Thank you, Darl. Darl's bringing stuff in. Good job, Darl. Okay, Darl's then gonna work on this. I want my wall. Darl's watching the sunset. I don't want to interrupt that. What are we doing over here? Hunting. Chinchillas. Thank you, Lobby. Yeah, we're doing okay. Actually, let's put this right here for caravans. Maybe we'll deconstruct that ship chunk. I don't know what we're doing with corpses. Didn't I say to just, like, throw them on the ground over here? I did. Good. That's great. They're gonna love that. Maybe it's an old thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I'm just thinking, as long as it plays nice with the storyteller, it doesn't make that big of a difference if it says it's from that faction or not. So let's just see. It's probably going to play nice with the storyteller. Probably. We'll go from there. Folks, there is 2 minutes until the ad break. I am going to be playing through this ad break because I took a break on the last one. If you happen to be in an ad and you missed something in the game, don't hesitate to ask what's going on in the game. I'm happy to catch you up at the time that you return from the ad break. And thanks for being here. If you're new here, consider following the channel. This is my favorite game. In fact, this is the game that I've played the most on my channel and will probably continue to play the most of, other than maybe Oxygen Not Included, which is also a bit of an obsession right now. But yeah, if you like RimWorld, you're definitely in good company here. Okay, and I probably should finish that. Coffee. Okay, work on this, Darl. No, work on this, Darl. No, work on this, Darl. Thank you. Okay, now Darl's finishing the roof over here. Lobby. Can you... Not enough food. I was worried about that. So the problem is that by not having enough food, by not having enough vegetarian food, Lobby cannot train Yayo because Lobby cannot tame other animals. Well, just for both training Yayo and taming other animals, Lobby needs food. So we need to change Lobby's priorities a little bit. Just finish hunting this, please. Come here. Okay, now haul this back. There we go. Thank you, Lobby. Maybe this is why Bree left. That's exactly what happened. Yep. That's exactly it. Yep. Okay, Plump, we're gonna move your art bench into the room because they made me feel bad about making you do art outside. Yep. Okay, and Lobby is gonna harvest smoke leaf. Heck yeah. Yes. Yes, smoke leaf. Yes. Okay, now harvest the rice. No. Now harvest this. No, harvest this. Okay, you just really want to cut that tree. I did something with Octung. Clearly. Okay. Botched. Freaking kidding me, Lobby? Let's just have Lobby harvest some of the potatoes to try to train animals. Why are you botching it? You have an 11. Are you sick? Do you have gutworms? You have cataracts? I don't think it's that. Okay, can you now tame and tame, okay? Do it, Lobby. Tame these alpacas. And then we're gonna eat them, and then we're going to, or we're not gonna eat both of them. We're probably gonna eat whichever one's female, because we already have 2. You failed. I just want Lobby to be a 9 in animals so they can train Yayo. I just want Lobby to be a 9. So disappointed. All right, let's keep plant in raw resources, plant matter. This in here. And not in here. You know what, just... don't keep... We just need more storage space. Requesting laborers, 1 colonist, 13 years or older, and we can get Genevieve. Is Genevieve good? Genevieve's elderly. 77. Oh, they're an artist. Who can we go without for 7 days to get Genevieve? Is it Lobby? It'd probably be Lobby. The reason why I say that is because Darl also does planting and Nidhugsbane also does crafting. So the 2 main jobs that Lobby does are the jobs that we could swap them out. And also, because Lobby has the chemical hunger and we don't have that many drugs right now, Lobby would be the best person to send. So, we're gonna do it for Genevieve. We need Genevieve. But also, I'm gonna need to change things in this bedroom. I'm also gonna need maybe Lobby to leave their gun in the stockpile. Lobby, I don't want you to be defenseless, so let's just give you a knife. And then, actually, you know what? You can have this auto pistol. You like shooting. Take the auto pistol and then get in the shuttle. Bye, Lobby. We'll miss you forever. Seriously. But now's the perfect time to do it because we got Plump visiting. We're getting Genevieve. All right, so Genevieve is our newest colonist. Genevieve is the one that joins us in exchange for lending out of Lobby. So Genevieve is going to be named after one of you. You have to do exclamation join to put your name in the name queue. Triven, thank you so heck much for the 15 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. Sorry that I missed it at the time that you did it. You know I heckin' appreciate you. I think you're awesome. And I'm glad we got to hang out and become in-person friendos. Pinoy Boy's in the name queue? What do you mean, Pinoy Boy with that face? What do you mean? Why are you making that face at me? What did I do? Okay. Genevieve, who are you? Who are you? Let's just make sure this is properly connected. I don't want to go without anyone for 7 days. Oh, yeah, sending someone away for 7 days. Yeah. I mean, it's risky, but we got Genevieve, a.k.a. Govan. We got Govan. Govan's a unicorn, so Govan gets the name automatically, regardless of whether or not they went lurky. I'm sure Govan will be very excited to see their person. Also can kind of do a little bit of doctoring. How funny is that? Govan is a pyromaniac, so Govan is, also gonna have to animal handle. Oh. I forgot about that. Is Yayo gonna leave us? No, we still got time. We got time. We'll just focus on guard first. So Govan's going to have to handle our animals. They're also going to help with cooking because they have a 9, which is really good. They can help with cleaning. We're not going to have them do art because Plump's doing art. Probably not doing crafting. And in fact, I would prefer it if they just help me with planting stuff and then stone cutting and like hauling. All that. Do all of that, Govan. Govan says grunt. Why? Pyromaniac and then low-wage worker. So low-wage worker worked a variety of casual jobs to support her family, gaining a set of basic hands-on skills. I work a kind of casual job, my other job, retail. Someone was talking to me about it, and I was like, they were like, don't work too hard. And I was like, even when I'm working hard, this is like such a laid-back job and fun and easy and not stressful. And they were like, really? And I was like, yep. They were like, good. I'm glad you like it. That's not how the conversation went, but basically it's how it went. You know, I embellished a little. All right, Nidhugg's Bane is now working on Smoke Leaf. Drug production would be good, but we're trying to get Psychoid too. The thing is our Psychoid got the blight, so we don't have any Psychoid planted, which means our growers are not growing enough. So let's fix that. Okay. Black Sparrow! Hi. Hey, hi. Who are you? Who? Okay, no. It's fine. I ruined it. I ruined it for everyone forever. Govan's cutting plants, the herbal meds. I might actually have us use herbal meds for a bit. Hey, who are you? Who are you? I don't remember what it is. Hey. Hey. Hey, who are you? Hey. 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 Who are you? Plump's making us a bunch of artwork. Darl, can you move this dresser? Plump, can you install this art? Nidhugg's Bane, can you tend Darl? Govan, can you install this art? We just have like a lot of tasks to catch up on. Let's put meals here. We already are. Whatever, we don't have a lot of food and it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just move our packaged survival meals in here, please. Just move it all in. I just want to see it in the same space. I miss lobby. It might have been a mistake to send them away. What are you doing, Govan? Stop doing the drugs. Don't do the drugs. Okay, Nidhugg's Bane, come get the bold action. And then, oh, why are you throwing up? Gutworms. Okay, and then Govan's gonna take your revolver until we get lobby back, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. Y'all, I'm so excited about RimWorld. Plump? Cloud watching. Okay, I thought they were sleeping on the ground. We could do a little wooden shelf in here with medicine on it. I think that would be nice. Maybe even medicine and drugs. No, let's just do medicine. Critical medicine. Not rotten. Perfect. Okay, Plump's doing more art. I might have them do a little bit more. I mean, we might not have an artist for a while. No, wait, we just got an artist. Okay, then maybe it's not as important that Plump does art while here. Maybe we can wait a little bit. Was there an announcement about RimWorld I missed? What announcement about RimWorld? What do you mean? It's RimWorld week. We earned it during Hot Potato. For the love of RimWorld! What secret hideout? Techno Archmage! Thank you so much for 95 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here all day today and for many, many other streams. I appreciate you very much. So just obsessed? I am right now. I'm feeling very obsessed right now for sure. But the reason we're playing RimWorld right now is definitely because of RimWorld Week, which was earned via the Hot Potato. Yes. Oh, in Only Swords, that secret hideout. Yes. Yeah, we did talk about a little bit in Only Swords. We also shared the RimWorld Together information in VIP for VIPs and unicorns of the channel. You do not have to be a monetary VIP to get access to VIP benefits in this community. If you save up and redeem Become a Unicorn, the most expensive channel point redemption, or one of the most expensive ones, then you can also participate in things like this in the future. It gives you VIP access in the Discord. Squid shared the information on, that in our VIP channel. But I'm not a unicorn. I'm an earth pony, says Brony. How you doing, Brony? That's okay. We support earth ponies too. We got a mad chinchilla. Let's fix area 1 to include this section. Good. Oh, maybe that's why Nidhugsbane's not going to build that part. Okay. Can we do it without Nidhugsbane? Nah, let's do it with them. I don't know. I don't feel safe. Hey! Hey! Why are you tagging my fence? Nidhugsbane, can you rebuild this fence before they, I love that Govan won with the name Govan because it's like Go Juice, but Govan. Govan renamed themselves to be more thematic, and I like that a lot. I feel ancient. Does that count? So you're ancient? Yeah. I think it counts. Mind you have that many plates spinning at work. What's that now? How many plates? Oh. It's entirely possible. I forgot what channel I read a thing. And no, you were right. It does, I think. But you should stop feeling ancient. Yeah. You're not ancient. I'm sure you're not ancient. Probably. Because, like, ancient's pretty old. I'm guessing you're not ancient. Pandorific left the name cube. Pandorific is going to try to come up with something more thematic. Pandoratic? Atric? Oh, Pandoratric. I like it. Pandoratric. The geriatric form of Pandorific is my guess. I miss Lobby. When do we get Lobby back? '30s best decade. I don't know. 31 feels pretty ancient. Brony says to a chat room filled with people in their late 30s and 40s and 50s. Brony, it's not. You're in good company. 31 was awesome. The 30s are the best decade. It's like you know yourself better and you have the youth. It's great. Just wait until your late 30s and then we can talk. That's when your back starts hurting. I would know.
Woohoo!
Raven Rhino
What?
gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Raven Rhino! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you for the hacking support. That's right. That's right. Thank you for sharing so many lovelies with subscriber benefits, including Trickslayer, Gino, Please, Tofu Monks, Ruangor, Velman, Sadari, Stompsy, Tactics, Brildane, Valix, Small Mittens, Raven Rhino, thank you so heckin' much for your first gift subs in the channel, being a heckin' big gift sub pack. Thank you for taking advantage of the discount. Thank you for all the support. That's awesome. 69. Nice. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, 41, 52, 48. That's what I figured. I figured that in based on my understanding that I may have definitely some fellow 30 somethings in the community, but my understanding was that a lot of folks were more like 30s, 40s, and 50s within my community. And it makes sense. You know, you get into when you're young and you're trying to figure some things out, and then you kind of like know, like I said, you know yourself a little bit better, and you know what kind of environments you want to be hanging out in and what kind of people you want to surround yourself with. And now we're here. You'll be saying that about the 40s once you hit the 50s, Darl. Yeah, exactly. No, but it's great. It's great. You got plenty of good times ahead of you. Does Twitch give you a breakdown of your demographics? There are some. What can I see? So I saw something the other day that said I had 40% of my viewers in Germany, and I was like, there's no way. Although it is possible, I suppose. It just seems really high. Where did I see that? Is that Discovery? No, I don't think so. Views by location, United States. Okay, this makes more sense. Yeah, that's a lot of people from the US. But I did have one. Maybe it was because I played that Berlin apartment game. Maybe. But I had a stream where it like jumped and I was like, whoa. I'm a solid 30. That's right, you are. I have seen somewhere, Darl, some demographics like that. I think it might have been YouTube. I think it might have been YouTube estimating the demographics for my viewer base that said mostly people in their 30s to 40s. That's just MJ's alt legion. The Dutch lurkers is like less than 10% probably. Yeah, I don't know, but it just is like, yeah, there was definitely a stream where it jumped and I was like, wow. Not sure how long ago it was. I've been working lurking. It was just now doing the same. Yes, thank you for saying thank you, Valix. Thank you again, Raven Rhino. That's very generous of you. I very much appreciate it. Maybe it's because it's evening in Germany. I think it's part of it, but I also think that I do have a lot of, usually my highest groups are US and Canada, which makes sense given my own time zone. We have a trade caravan here. I'm like just distracted from the game. A war merchant. Okay, war merchant. Are we restricted? Yeah. Okay. Unrestrict. We got potatoes. That's good. Plump is crafting some smoke leaves. Govan successfully tamed an alpaca. It's named Alpaca 1. All right, let's look at what alpacas we have. We did get a male. This is a male. Interesting. I could call it male paca. Male paca. I could just name it. And then we could keep those 3 and sell all the offspring or something. I don't know how people feel about that. We could also sell Yayo. 418. If I'm going to sell anything, it should be drugs, right? Or the sculpture from Plump. We could sell Plump sculpture. Pet Megasloth sounds great, but I can't really do that. I don't think I do that. Why sell baby animals? We'll make burgers. Yeah, we'll probably make burgers. We'll probably we'll probably ranch them for food. And then we'll keep the 3 grown-ups for like their wools. Probably. Raptor, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. How you doing? Hopping on to give you a like at work. Hope you have good stream. Many Durgs. Thank you, Raptor. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for popping in on YouTube and doing the like and supporting the video and stuff. If I'm going to sell anything, it should probably be drugs, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the run. That's the run. But we got to save some of these drugs for Chaos Lobster. If anyone's wondering about the typo in the stream, it's just because I usually am like safe for work, so I didn't really want to be like, you know, but it's just in the game. We're doing the thing for the game, you know, for the game. So we have pants. Mega Sloth wool pants. Okay. Maybe just the silver. Yeah, let's just get the silver. Yep. Okay. Raid Poigi. Piggies from Poigi are here. Is their name really Poigi? They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, let's look at Area 1. Let's look at our zone, Area 1. And let's actually remove the outside of the wall stuff. And let's move Yayo in. Oh, our anima tree is right there. Did I know that? So I'm just making our area 1 a lot like neater, tighter in to the area where they're gonna be. Okay, that looks good. Yayo, please get inside area 1. Get out of your animal zone and get inside, please. I don't want them hurting you. Okay. Thanks, darling. Wait. Did I do the syntax right? Oh, yeah. You might not be able to do the quote. Thank you for doing the quote, Darl. I mean, maybe I could make that so unicorns could do it. I just basically want it to be people that are, like, familiar with the syntax. If you make a note, I can add, you know what? I could just do it right now. While we're getting rated, it's the perfect time to be changing things in my bot. Quote. Subcommands. Add. Permissions. Unicorns. What? Viewers. H. Gammon. Unicorn. I don't know. You should have been able to do it. It didn't work. Twitch autofill got you? Oh, the darling. But yeah, it was funny that it was, I don't know. Oh, you've been hanging around Juices too much. He calls me that from time to time. Yeah, this raider should be yours, Elana. 74-year-old waster with full hearing loss, both cataracts, frail, and bad back. I would recruit them in an instant. We took a quest just to accept Govan because they're 77. We literally took Govan just because they're 77. Like, that's how you play the retirement community, right? I'm pretty sure that's how you play the retirement community. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't want to make more wooden walls. Stop it, Elana. Stop with the wooden walls. I want to make stone walls. Yayo. That's actually a horrible spot for a zone called safe. Let's not do that. Because later I'm going to trust safe and it's not going to be safe. All right, let's put safe in here. Go inside. Thank you, Yayo. I don't want anything to happen to you. You're pretty important. Okay, go here. Now go here and join these people. And they'll help you do the fight, probably. Yeah, they're helping, I hope. This one's got Molotovs. Can we kill them? Okay. Nidhugg's Bane, put out these fires. Govan is a pyromaniac, so Govan won't. Oh, we lost the flak jacket. Darrell's gonna get shot. Darrell and Pump. Flake. Thank you for the flake. I want all your goodies, in fact. All right, and you go back to animals and put out the fire and everything's good. Good. Okay, so in terms of the bodies, I was just like throwing some bodies over here, but that's kind of a far way to go. It might be better to just do some graves for now. Maybe like that. Okay? Okay. Burn tended. Good. I'm glad. Can you clean this room? Also, can you construct your throne? And move your bed? Thank you. Now you're cutting stone blocks. Look at this. We're getting all these stone blocks. Okay, so we're going to be using some marble to decorate the room, but the room is probably a lot more pretty than it used to be. Somewhat impressive and neutral. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's something. I want to get rid of this room. So, Nidhugg's Bane, can you start delivering over here? Why are you crafting before constructing? Oh. Okay, let's just make that a 2. And you're definitely not going to hunt, so Govan has to. Because Nidhugg's Bane doesn't leave the base because of the bad back. So Govan's going to have to hunt. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Solar flare, fun. Fun. Let's forbid the packaged survival meals, so we eat the simple meals first so they don't go bad. Soothe for males. That's great news. Trade caravans leaving. They didn't really have anything good anyway. We didn't like them that much. Darrell's working on these walls. That's good. We need to get our crafting space out of this. Like, this room is just a disaster, and I'd like to, like, start working on this a little bit better, so we're adjusting some things. The theme of the stream is Ilana's wrangled by animals. That's the theme of a lot of my streams. My house is now S-shaped. Whose house? My house? Doesn't look like an S. You could almost see it, but I did quote ad instead of quote ad. Oh, okay. Now we know. Yeah, now we know. I'm back again. Welcome back, Prophet. Meandering the house. Nice. I might need to eat something on our next break in 30 minutes. Emo Flamingo. Emo Flamgino. Can you reheat chicken in half an hour? Oh. He'll hear me eventually. Dr. Sean, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, Prophet meandered his house, so I assume it's S-shaped now. Yes, of course. Uh-huh. You got a meander and an S? Uh-huh. Something like that? Uh-huh. Just kill the pigs. Kill the pigs. Kill the pigs. Yeah, Lobby going away might have made it so we'll lose Yayo. I don't know, because Lobby is the one with the animal skill needed. And, I guess when they come back, we can have them, like, tame some, like, rats or something. Yeah, chicken in 30 minutes, exactly. Yeah, my tummy's rumbling a little, so if you could, work on lunch. Thank you. Finished cooking a meal 2 seconds before the food rotted. Nice, nice. That's pretty good. Medical treatment needed, Darl. Okay, can you tend Nidhugg's Bane and then Nidhugg's Bane will tend you? Thank you. All right, let's mine these other components. And if anyone is wondering, we did not cook the chicken on Thursday night. It is not that old. No, we were not attentive to cooking it right away. It took me a couple days to cook it, but it was worth it when I did, in fact, cook it. It turned out great. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unrestrict Nidhugg's Bane to work on a couple of these. And then I'm also going to have Darl work on a couple of these. And we're just going to prioritize it real quick. Because we got some rotting corpses around, and that's really bad. This one's actually probably not bothering anyone. I should have had someone else do this. It's because of the tree there. They're really slow at it. Party? What kind of party? Darl's throwing a party! Everyone go to the party. Oh, we missed Lobby. Go, Van, go to the party. The party. It's just a regular shaped house. Just been upstairs and downstairs multiple times today. That could be like a meandering shape up and down the stairs. Okay, now let's go till right there. Actually, do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I think I would like to include this. What kind of blocks do we have? We have 62 sandstone. So let's finish this building and then we'll see about getting our pen inside some better walls and also about oh, you got the other. Was this one 10? You tamed another one, didn't you? You did. We have 2 males. We should just eat one. Eat that one. All right, now let's name the other one. Profit. 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 Can I do a space? Oh, I can do a space. Okay, I just can't do the underscore. You're an alpaca. Not the one we're eating. You're the other alpaca, the one we're not eating. Go, Van. Go, Van. Okay, get closer. I don't want it to run away. Good job, Go, Van. Good work. Daryl's building our crafting space, which is huge. Let's go ahead and just preemptively chop the trees in here in case Nidhuggsbane tries to work on it, because they're bad at planting stuff. And let's also maybe do trappy trap. 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 For now, yeah. You can still get a colonist. Just do exclamation join again. And then if you get a colonist, we'll rename this one a little bit different. Like we'll call it 9 or we'll call it prof. And then we'll call your colonist after you. So we'll like nickname it to then give you the colonist if you happen to win a colonist. Because the colonist is definitely better. I don't want you to feel excluded from getting a chance to get a colonist just because you win an animal. So it's kind of like you can have both. But you can't have 2 colonists. Once you win a colonist, you have to die in the game to win another one. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. That's right. Dr. Sean's in the name queue. Everyone's in the name queue. Thank you for joining the name queue. If you're not, exclamation join. Put your name in. We should get pants and a shirt, but we're not really tailoring, are we? Huh? We could up the priority for Nidhuggsbane so that way they're crafting. It was supposed to be lobby, but then I sent lobby away, so now no one's doing it. Plump is helping with research. I kind of want Plump to join us now. Heck, I got attached. I got attached. What happened? Why did I get attached? Why? I hate getting attached to visitors. Heck. Heck. Arnold. Nice name, Adoji. Go in. Hold the spore if you're gonna walk back. Thank you. All right, I like this so far. Let's look at this world map. Also, let's get rid of wood from the raw resources here and allow it in here. The only raw resource that we're gonna bring inside. And then let's make a shelf here that we're just gonna link with these. Good, good. Yeah. You're butchering forever. Let's do until we have 300 meat. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even have to be 300. Let's do until we have 200 meat. 300 seems high. All right, we're almost there in this room. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and do part 2, which is we're going to need to get some lighting. Maybe I'll do a lamp in here. Standing lamp, just like that. Cover the whole room. Hidden conduits. Then we're going to move tailoring. Storage. Storage. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move the drug crafting spot. We haven't been researching very well, so it would be good to increase our numbers a little bit. Either that's just taking the Genevieve quest and getting Govan, or maybe we can get Plump to join us. That would be pretty cool. Go ahead and put on the cowboy hat, and then Govan, go ahead and put on the other cowboy hat. We'll make one more cowboy hat after you do this duster, Nidhugsbane. But Nidhugsbane is starting to work on crafting because I fixed their priority a little bit. Govan doing a lot of hunting. Maybe I'll just cancel that. Is there something you can haul back? Here, do this before you go back. Thank you, Govan. All right, and there's a lot of meat on the ground. This one, I don't know if I want them to drop on the floor because it's meat being left outside, you know? Okay. Okay. Daryl's working on harvesting down here. Ooh, Ambrosia! Bring it inside. Bring it inside. Bring it inside. It goes in here. Drugs, Ambrosia. And in here, the only drug we don't keep in here is going to be Ambrosia. They have a lot of work to do, so I really need to just let them catch up on it for a bit. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. The Ambrosia's good, but we're actually not really consuming a lot of drugs right now. One, because moods are pretty good. Two, because the chemical interest person is not here. So the main person we would give them to is not here. Trouble, hi. Are you doing experimental? I love Timberborn, as you know. Trouble Queen, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. If you do not know me, I am Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, aka someone that gets very obsessed with this game, but also in general, I am very obsessed with colony management, automation, and management games, in general as my favorite genres of gaming. Trouble Queen has a lot of overlap. We have a lot of similar gaming interests. And Timberborn is one of my favorites for sure. Timberborn is so good. And I just recently switched over to the experimental offline. And I started working on some achievements. And then I saw some things in the game that I had not seen before, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I should be streaming this. So I stopped playing. But it was very exciting to see cool things being added. And also achievements. Achievements! I was just playing Timberborn instead of working. Nice, nice. Treble, let us know what you're working on in your Timberborn run, or feel free to go lurking and do post-stream self-care if you need to do that. Raiders, all you need to know about me, I have one thing. One thing you need to know about me. It's the only important thing. Here it is. I am not a onesie streamer. Yep, definitely not a onesie streamer. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Y'all, Trouble is awesome. Good people. Good games. Go give our friend Trouble Queen a follow if you haven't already. I unlocked sluice automation. I love sluices. You know we love sluices.
Hello, Ilana keeps telling me how awesome it is here. Ilana lied to you, and I apologize. Ilana is a lot of things, and one of those things is a dirty, dirty liar.
Touche, Squid. Touche. I might be a little bit of a onesie streamer, okay? I might be a little bit of a onesie streamer. Just like a little, sometimes. Just sometimes. And then you wiped out 90% of your beaver population on accident. No. I hope that you're able to recover from the incident trouble. Sometimes those really big wipeouts can be hard, but like you have the infrastructure to survive, right? So like if you can get numbers back up, then you might be able to do it. I hope so. It's a really great game. I'm glad to hear that you had some fun. Might be chaotic, but it sounded like a good time. Yeah, we're doing a new run in RimWorld today. We're kicking off RimWorld Week, something that the community earned during the RimWorld Hot Potato, my last charity event. RimWorld Week, we're doing RimWorld together. What do you mean gutworms? We just had gutworms. I'm gonna use herbal meds. We're running out of medicine. We're gonna use up all 20 of our industrial meds on these gutworms. I'm sick of it. We got a rhino, but we can't really train our rhinos, so that's a little bit concerning. What else is going on? RimWorld together. So in the world, we have Easy Breezy and Blue Squid with their own settlements. These settlements in the world are like settlements that I can interact with. Like I could send an event, but I have to have silver to do it. I have to have like the wealth to do it. So we're going to try to make a drug empire, make a lot of money, and then use it to sell it to my friends and then use it to send events to them as well. Does Panox stop gutworms? I don't know. But I can't make Panox. A whole week, that's awesome. Yeah. So, I mean, of course, it's just the 3 days I stream, so I'm still restricted in that regard. But 3 full streams of RimWorld working on a drug empire, something I don't normally do in my RimWorld runs. Or I don't do as much of it in my RimWorld runs as use drugs. There are a lot of people that do a lot of... They do a lot of drugs in their colonies. I'm not the person to do that, but I thought in this case it made sense because the community wanted me to try something. And for the Search for Survivors, we're doing a little bit of like it's a retirement community. So we have 3 people, 55, 77, and 61, plus Lobby, who's currently visiting another faction, is 79 years old. And my story for them, the story that I'm telling, the RPing that I'm telling, the RPing that I'm doing for this colony, I should say, is that their retirement plan fell through and they decided to turn to drugs to both use them and also to sell them to fund their life in retirement. So they're a little bit of like, they survived a long time and now they want to party. And they're also a little bit of like, we have to do what we got to do to afford to feed ourselves through retirement or something like that. Yeah. Okay, the Cobra is mad. Cobra is mad. Hopefully we can kill it before it... Yep, good. Okay. I don't know if Cobra will attack an alpaca, but it might. So, trying to protect my alpacas. They also need more room. And until we get them more room, we could just plant a little bit of dandelion. I'm not going to have cutting, and I'm just going to hide the zone. So it just tells them to go out there and plant a little bit. You're really going to do that? Okay, sure. All right, so now lavish is going to be all the PSM. This is what I always do, but I didn't do it yet because I was waiting for us to have like a steady supply of meals. We don't really have a steady supply of meals, but we do have 2 cooks, which makes me feel a little bit better about turning off packaged survival meals. Let's do a new policy that's all allowed and literally allow everything. It's going to be second, which means it's not the primary colony policy. The first one is. So, yeah. A 7-year-old named Pertum. It's Breaking Bad, but the OAP edition. Yes. Correct. Nope, only malaria, says Regazime. Oh, malaria, plague, and sleeping sickness. But malaria and plague should have increased chances. Like, those 3 should have increased chances of happening on tropical rainforest. So, like, it'd still be a good idea to get Panox for this colony because we do have that increased disease frequency. We're going to make bank off Go Juice. If we can ever research it, we're slow research right now. This is a child. 4 hours. I wonder if we can, like, quick build this to melee block the cobras. Go van, deliver to this one. Okay. I'm taking this child. I'm going to name them after one of you. It's going to be a bunch of old people and a 7-year-old. Just what old people want. A 7-year-old to take care of. It's their adopted grandchild. All of them share one adopted grandchild. Dibs on the 7-year-old? We're doing it. I can't say no to this child that's being chased by cobras. But I can have this be in the way. Can you haul this? And you haul this? And plump and go van and schedule area 1. And... Did I take the quest? Did we get this person? 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Okay, they're coming. Estimate you join, put your name in the name queue if you haven't already. We're about to come up on lunch break. I am doing my lunch on said lunch break. There's Pertum. Run, Pertum! 7 cobras, you say? I mean, technically we could just stay inside, but I think we could fight them. Do we need anything in this room? Not really. 29 days on this. Yeah, maybe we'll just have them come inside and we'll stay inside. Thanks, Bang. Go close this door. Watch the lobby come back and be outside. We'll be ignoring our animals, but I think that's fine. Did I miss any doors? No. No, don't do this. Bertram, what are you doing? You're a child. It's almost time for lunch. So let's name this kid And then let's make the schooling stuff. For now, we'll just make it kind of crappy. Okay. Who are you, child? Yeah, lunch sounds great, doesn't it? I hear Emo heating up my chicken, so it's definitely going to be ready in a couple minutes. And I must use the restroom. I have to go pee. And I've been waiting a little bit for a break. So I'm happy about break coming up soon. I am relieved to hear that I will be able to take a break in a moment. Okay, so we're just gonna do a wall in front of this wall for the sandstone over here. It'll make it just like a little bit easier. We could do it on the inside, but because of the moisture there, I'm not able to do it on the inside. We could do this one on the inside if we want. Yeah, might as well. My animals are not gonna be attacked by man-hunting and animals. They don't attack animals, they attack people. Yayo, though, I feel like we should keep inside. Can Yayo go through forbidden doors? I don't know if they can, but let's do this. Walls. Walls can be a really good safe zone to have because it basically keeps your people inside an area when there's manhunters, so you can like toggle walls. I'm gonna allow them access to the walls so they could repair it. It does mean technically if you don't forbid doors that they could go outside depending. So you just have to remember to forbid the doors if you're doing it this way. Cool. Another thing I could do right now is mine here. I wonder if we could use the steel. We have 244, so we don't really need the steel, but we could use it. 41 seconds till that ad break. Okay, so H. Gammon is our child per tomb. Per tomb, take a knife. I wonder if I should switch Plump to...
Forgetting about your break.
Nah, we're just gonna go and break. I think we just hide from the manhunters. It's blood and dust. We're not gonna get like meat from 7 manhunting cobras. We would get like 1 to eat it. 1. That's not worth it. Are you heisting? We're heisting. Okay, let's go ahead and go on a quick little break. I highly recommend that you take a break as well. Go get some lunch. If you're hanging out, I'll show some clips for those of you that are hanging out. This one. I need to eat some food, so I'm going to play a little bit of a longer clip reel. Do heist, get some snacks. We'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here. Okay, I think this cursed thing is... what? I want it to be? Question mark? Peepo leaves. Raid wrap. Maybe someday, Carl. There might be, in the future, some Ilana singing. That's all I'm gonna say. Chaos Lobster. This is a Chaos Lobster. Chaos slash crab. Slash crab. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. I'm so mad. H. Gammon. Okay, so H. Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Good things are happening in sea ice. We survived another winter, and we got Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow's not really, like, that great, but I was hoping that they could be our crafter. Please be successful. Are you trying to tame them? Blackkeeper shows up with fertilized duck eggs and is like, come back to our colony. We have fertilized duck eggs. We don't have food. Do we not have food? We don't have food. Hey, you tamed a buffalo! Blackkeeper tamed a buffalo! Okay. Squiddy! Ah! 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 It's squid!
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm yelling. I'm excited.
Squid died! From malnutrition. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid.
No! Maggie Megs is coming with us. As long as Maggie Megs can handle their age situation.
And they like put you together. At least I've had that happen before.
Oh. This was the key.
Oh, there's a creepy thing. What? What?
I don't know. I screamed because it scared me.
Where's Easy Breezy? Did we already kill Bree?
Oh no.
What happened to Bree? What happened to Bree?
Don't know why.
Why is Bree scared of Yed? Why is Bree a panda? Yed, imagine ignoring Kappa. Yed, play with the cat. Love the cat. Can't wait to watch. Wait, you're watching? Wait. Wait. Yed, you're not playing with me? Okay. It's fine. Perspective about MJ's brother's grandparents. This drove MJ into a rage and he began a fight. MJ slammed the Yed in the neck, knocking her to the side. The Yed was dazed by the attack. MJ missed, but then slammed successfully in the neck and bruised Yed's neck to death. These vampires are crazy strong. Just go. Just go. Go, MJ. Run! Run, MJ, run! Run, MJ! Now we watch the rest of the colony die. 8.9 days. It's already going better than it did the last time this faction tried to beat the game. MJ remembers it well, like it was yesterday. You know, when you're immortal and you live forever. The passage of multiple years feels like a blip in time for you. So we found Darrell. We found Darl. Darl is a screaming hole in the ground that is bubbling and scary. Come here, Darl. Look at Darl. Darl's got quite the outfit. Darl looking pretty snazzy, if you ask me. Interesting. The time Darl spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for a self-reflection. Develop the beautiful trait. I don't think that's how that works. Darl just woke up one day and decided to be beautiful. Darl was like, you know, today I'm feeling pretty. Darl! Oh, you had the babies! Oh, this is so awful! Oh, you had the babies! Please get inside! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I know I'm so upset, but Darls are only like bonded of the Huskies, and they were pregnant, and all of them are like gonna walk right through all of this. This is fine. Darl! No! It's worse because you're a baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Darl, what the heck is going on? Cavalries, you can go back. Where's Darl? Are you kidding me? Darl, you're fired. Okay, at least I'm near Darl. Darl and I are both...
One door is nearly down.
Dog wounded.
Oh no, Darl's down! No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta go back to the front. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Oh my god, this is like the best I've ever done in any game with any shooting.
Oh no, they're inside. They're inside.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I just fell out. Oh god, I'm bleeding.
Yeah, this is the mod
where's my bandage?
appreciation video, Zion. Wait, am I the only one alive? It's like mostly clips with my mom.
Oh, alive.
Progenitor? Progenitor. Come this way. Dang it!
Darl. I
Yedrick.
finished lunch. We're back.
Bad Yedrick. Yedrick. No.
Another dead Yedrick. Of course, we have to end with another dead Yedrick. Of course. Always. Thank you for the welcome back, Adoji. Or it's the look at how much I torture my mods reel. That's the one. That's definitely the one. I think it might be that. Because, like, real, a lot of those are pretty, like, tragic moments. A lot of those are pretty tragic moments. All right, yeah, we're just hiding. H. Gammon is into cooking and crafting. No! H. Gammon's a teetotaler! Okay. I can't remember what happened with Darl and the puppies. I think that they went inside. I don't think it was as scary for them as I thought. Calico Cobalt! Hi, friend. How you doing? How was RimWorld today? Tell us about your playthrough. Tell us about your stream. I would love to hear about it. Thank you so much for rating. Everyone, if you do not know Calico Cobalt, they are a wonderful person. Please make sure you go give them a follow. I wish that I could hang out for more of your streams than I can. It does seem like we tend to have a little bit of overlap. But I heckin' appreciate you very much, friend. Thank you for bringing folks over. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I heckin' obsess over this game. But lately I've been doing a lot more variety, and a lot of people have indicated that I should expand my title, adjust my title that I've given myself to more of a colony management and automation game specialist.
Subscribed for 29 months.
I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
But that's the thing. I don't want you calling in the National Guard because there's so many good games. There's so many good games. Calico, what the heck? 29 months. Thank you so much for all the support and the tier hacking too, and all the extra support that goes along with it. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. We're doing the drug dealing / drug using colony. You know that the community and I have conversations not infrequently about my lack of using drugs in RimWorld playthroughs. I don't really like the idea of making my colonists do drugs, so I don't. But we have this idea that if it's a role-playing thing, it's okay. So now we're role-playing druggies. But exactly, MJ. Now we're role-playing druggies. So we are not just druggies, we're also a retirement home. we're drug dealing grannies. Drug dealing grannies. But I should specify, we're not discriminating based on gender. I just like saying grannies. So retirement home meets Yayo Empire. It's a hippie colony. Yeah, but a little different than like when I did High Life Ideology. I felt like that was my hippie colony, like peace, love, and drugs, right? But this one, I think is more like we want money, so we're gonna do drugs and make drugs and sell it. So it doesn't feel very hippie. It feels more like corporate empire, Los Carteles del Abuelas. That I say it very poorly, but that is actually our faction. Where can I show that in the world map? Here. This is the high life at the end of the road with the faction Los Carteles del Abuelas. You know, the grandma cartel. We're a narco state, not a commune. Yeah, exactly, Dogberry. Yeah. So a little different than like the High Life vibe for sure, which is good because I did High Life. We had an amazing High Life Ideology Arconexus playthrough when Ideology released. High Life Tunneler, in fact. It was a really cool run. And I did Arconexus with it. Also, we did accept a child because it doesn't just have to be elderly people, right? So we accepted this child for a quest and we saved H. Gammon. And H. Gammon is a teetotaler, which is like, you came to the drug colony and you don't like drugs. No worries, Calico. Please go do your post-stream stuff. Did you tell us about your colony? I barely use drugs either. I rarely see the point. Yeah, it's just not really for me. Like, I've heard some people say that it helps win games and stuff. But I don't really need to win if it means, like, I have to inject my colonists with drugs. That said, for this, I'm going to inject them with drugs. They want it. They asked me to. They told me to. These colonists told me to. Except H. Gammon, because they're a teetotaler. H. Gammon does not want to be injected with drugs. I'm not a onesie streamer. You're right. Here, we should do this, too. Here you go. I am not a onesie streamer. It's just 5 minutes late. Welcome back, MJ. Welcome back, MJ. Yeah, no worries on the delay. Yeah. MJKJ Bot, thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak. Children are just young, elderly people. Yeah. Totally. Exactly, Dogberry. Exactly. Psych-Eye Brewing. Psych-Eye Brewing. Okay, this is good news. We need Psychoid. And we're going to do it not forever because eventually we'll have other things, right? So maybe we should just like make it and then pause and then make more kind of deal. There you go. We'll make it like a 6 or better. Go up to 50, drop down to 35, radius, yeah, okay. Yay, Psyche, although we did get a blight on our first Psychoid crop. I hope these animals don't starve while we're hiding from the cobras. They might. They might. I think we'll just rope them. Let's rope them. Where's this? Okay, this. I'm gonna put it down there. Lobby. Hi, Lobby. Welcome back, Lobby. Oh, we missed Lobby. All right, we need another bed. Wow. So we sent Lobby away, but for good reason. Because we got, by sending Lobby away, we got Govan. So Lobby went away and Govan came, which was a pretty good trade. And Govan's like 77. Govan was trying to retire here. Govan was definitely trying to retire here. This wasn't a colony with purpose so far. Mostly it was just to test my new mic. Yay! That's exciting. Only because I don't like needles. Honestly, that's like why you're a teetotaler. I love it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. Ignore the fact that like I'm totally advertising a soda brand right now. But look, it's green, so it's doing cool things. Okay. Yeah, we're hiding from cobras. We took cobras to get H. Gammon. H. Gammon, the 7-year-old teetotaler who likes cooking and crafting, was running away from 7 man-hunting cobras. Yeah. It could either be Sprite or 7-Up. It is Sprite, I will say. But I do not have a preference between those two beverages. They're basically the same to me. Oh, I'm so happy to have Lobby back. Okay, Nidhugg's Bane, you need to take this. And then Lobby's gonna take yours. When they wake up. Yeah, there was a special on sodas. Sometimes when there's a special, I buy some for at home. I don't always have soda around. But when there's a special... I like my specials. Research project. Oh, right. Right. Honestly, I'd probably rather have drug production than the solar panel right now. We have 2 batteries and a wind turbine. We're not even using that much electricity yet. So, like, we're pretty okay right now. Hey, Lobby, guess what? We have lots of drugs now. We have a pile of smoke leaf and a small pile of ambrosia for you to enjoy. I just have to figure out how... H. Gammon! If anyone doesn't know, there's a little mod on the workshop called Orama Floor Art that was made for me, but also for all of you because we can use it together. Orama Floor Art adds my community art, but like floor art versions of it. It's not all 62 of our emotes by any means. It's things that the mod creator wanted to add that they decided to add frankly, they've been really amazing and have done so much of this without very much from me. And I love it so much that I like every time get so excited. If you go to that Google Drive document, you can get the link for Rama floor art. It is on there. It doesn't change anything except adding these like images to the game, and these are definitely like that is Barry. That is Barry right there. That's heckin' Barry, but it's like a chalky version, you know? Super cool. All right, so why did no one put on this? Why did you not put it on, Nidhugs Bane? Put it on. Okay, so here's what I want. Why are you going outside? Are you going outside? Don't go outside. Do until 1, over 51%, not equipped. Oh, it's just supposed to pump? We're bored. Research project. Can I do another research bench? Here. I know it's outdoors. Just do it anyway. We'll move it into this room when we're done with the cobras. Who's teaching H. Gammon? Lobby and Nidhugs Bane. Okay. That's right. The Berry Army shall bring reckoning. I usually play with texture mods. This is like zoomed in like this. My art looks so good. Correct. My art looks really good, and then the game is kind of like meh at this. Oh, okay. That is how it goes, huh? All right, should we kill these cobras? We do have lobby back now. I'm sick of waiting. He's annoying. Okay, go back and get back here. Go back and get back here. Okay. Cobra? Oh, venom. Where are there more? There are no more. Oh. Cool. Okay, so H. Gammon's gonna be restricted. So is Nidhugs Bane because of bad back. No one else is in as bad of shape, right? Gutworms is the only thing. Okay, yeah. So we're pretty good. The fresh ones we can haul. The rotten ones just leave, I guess. Cool. All right, and then the doors. Okay, all the doors are allowed. Animals, Yayo, go back in animal zone. Okay, plump. Plump. Daro, please 10 plump. Lobby, can you do me a favor and just plant some dandelions for these animals? Actually, you know what? Heck that. Just rope them. Rope them all. No, rope them all. Rope them all! All right. Come back for these. You're really gonna leave one of them behind? Why can't you rope Osiris? Darl, oh no. Sorry. Ha! All right, Nidhugs Bane. I'm gonna need you to trade with this person. Maybe when you wake up. Do you wanna sleep? War merchant. That sounds promising. Okay, so we are going to get rid of... we don't actually have to get rid of it. You know what we should just do? We should remove the home zone so it doesn't get repaired. See what I mean? Then they will only repair the stone wall instead. All right, Nidhugs Bane, have you slept enough yet? Nope. Waiting. Waiting. Okay, now go trade with them. And do a couple of those. And we're going to prop open this door again. Because we want a door open to draw the raiders. Okay, so we have 48 ambrosia. So we could sell a little bit of ambrosia. We could sell Yayo. The thing is about selling Yayo is I would love to have Yayo. Dracula. I'm not in multiplayer. I'm doing RimWorld Together. RimWorld Together is like a server-based world. So people are on the map that are my VIPs and unicorns and mods. They can join and put a faction on the map, and I can like interact with them. Thank you, Squid. Actually, Squid, why don't you just like pin it? Pin it, maybe. RimWorld multiplayer is very fun and really cool, but very different. And yeah, I don't know when they'll update it. I already have a pin. That's okay. Change the pin. Change it! Just pin it. Okay. Let's see. No, but that's fair to double check that I wanted to change it, but I do. Kid Parka, Synthread. Ooh, fancy. We could get some clothes for the kiddo. Why would I do that? We can make clothes. We should make clothes. If we're gonna sell anything, I wouldn't want to sell the flake. I mean, or do I? I need to keep some Durgs. We have one chemical interest, but we could sell a lot of the drugs. I might buy the pemmican. Honestly, I feel like we need food. We can't raid in this mod version, but they're planning it. What we can do is we can pay to send events. What Squid said. So we can send events to each other when we like have more money, when we have the means, we can like send stuff. Like any event, like all sorts of events. Isn't that interesting? I think it's very interesting. I'm playing on Blood and Dust. I might have to lower the difficulty if I start getting a bunch of stuff sent to me, but we'll deal with that hurdle when we come to it. I don't think I'll buy the pemmican if we have 23 packaged meals in storage. I wonder if I sell Yayo. Another thing I could do is keep Yayo, buy a boomy, and then level up lobby by like handling the boomalobe, and then use the chem fuel for crafting and power and stuff. Shared time control. No, Ragazam. It's asynchronous, so we can play whenever we want, and also we can progress as quickly or as slowly as we need to, which is very interesting. I'm currently the only one online. No, Squid might be still online. But so people don't have to be on the whole time. Isn't that cool? It's very cool and interesting and weird, and this is my first time playing with it. And I'm excited. Don't let the blood go to waste. Make some smoothies. Here's the thing about my question about that comment. That comment appears to be, if I'm not mistaken, before sanguiphages were added to RimWorld. So how did we get to that quote at that time in RimWorld's history? The server just holds the world screen and lets you send caravans and gift pods. Yeah. So you can buy raids against other. Yeah. The server holds the world screen. So the world screen is what's yeah. Before, but only by 3 months. Yeah. That makes sense. I was thinking, I was like, is it before? But I was pretty sure it was before. Back in a moment. Sounds good, Daryl. There was a blood mod before the Cthulhu cults. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really did that. But it doesn't matter. It's just, I was just being silly. We only have 11 components, so we could probably use to mine a few more of them. The one boomalope is actually kind of costing me a lot, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just take their silver for selling them drugs, and we find something on the map that Lobby can tame to do the same thing. I mean, Lobby could just tame monkeys, and then we could literally eat them as soon as they're tamed. Tame to eat. Tame to eat. I just want to level up Lobby. So let's check here. You don't do it anymore, Govan? Or maybe it's like a backup, but not really? Okay. And then right now, art should mostly be on hold. It is. Let's do one more sculpture. Plump. Okay. Cool. Helenova, welcome back, friend. Good to see you again. Commander UD, thank you for feeding me berries. I do really like that this can is like trippy on stream. I'm a fan. Starvation, plump. Eat. What toxic buildup? Oh, from the cobras. Yeah, it's not great. Why did you go to sleep for a half second and then start doing art again? Why aren't you eating? Go eat. Okay, now you're full. Darl's doing some farming. That's good. Someone needs to plant this. Where's Darl? Darl's asleep. Lobby's asleep. Okay, we'll wait. This is gonna be a prisoner bed once Lobby wakes up. Literally a starving artist. Correct. And also we have a lot of, we're throwing up a lot. There's a lot of throwing up happening. I need to, okay, we need to get crafting out of this room. So let's get it up here. Lobby. Oh, it's just spacecraft. Oh my gosh, it was huge. There's 5 chunks. 5 chunks in that spot. Okay. Look at H. Gammon learning. Projectile vomit. Yeah, like y'all don't even know that until you see a toddler. My goodness. When Mini-Orama's been sick, it's been like, yeah. The poor kid. But it's probably just because they're so little. All right, Nidhugg's Bane, can you move? Okay, Plump, can you move this? Move it. All right, let's cut some trees. I kind of want to do this. Why is this being hauled? Oh. No, that stays there. No, wait, what? Can you put raw resources on here? What did I do with my organization? Just wood. Just wood. Raw resources are gonna go here. All right, so the corn's coming in, which means food's gonna be a lot better soon. This is not a freezer at all. Why not? Huh. Maybe we're going in and out too much. Let's try making an airlock, a double door. Darl. After you do that, can you do this? Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, thank you. Everything's rotting. Work on the wooden door. Thank you. Thank you, Darl. Thank you. Something's wrong. Huh. It's just 112 degrees outside. That's what's wrong. It's 112 degrees outside. Look at this. This is Angel Bee Zoo. Angel Bee Zoo. And this is the cats cuddling. Is there cuddle? 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 Yeah, cuddle. There we go. Are you embracing chaos mode organization? No, I want them to move it up here, Darl. I want the... What do you mean? No. I'm not. No. No, I'm not. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be. It might be, but it's not supposed to be. Okay, we're gonna do that for storage. So they're supposed to move all this stuff like that, maybe. Is it just no one's hauling? Maybe no one's hauling. Or maybe there's too much hauling. What's going on in here? Lobby. Trying to tame monkeys. Well, maybe you'll get to a level 9. Maybe. Why did Osiris get to stay here? What's the deal with that? And cute! Look at Orama cute. Oh my gosh, there's so many. And there's the Killadrix thing. There's Killadrix's logo. Heck yeah, look at that. H-Gammon was on a mission. H-Gammon drew 5 pictures at once. 5 at once. Busy Gammon. Busy Gammon. We have a lot of smoke leaf for not having a lot of smoke leaf. I'm just gonna put it in the fridge. It's more of a fridge now. It's more of a fridge now, for sure. It's still pretty hot outside. Should probably do stone. But I think we were gonna fix the animal pen situation, which would be good. So what if we do a sandstone wall here? Bring it up further and make a bigger space, the animal pen, like over here. I think that would work. We actually have 4 animals now. And we are... I don't know if we want to mine all of this, but we should start mining this. Let's mine it from this side. Tattered apparel. I know. We're working on it. This cassowary. Are you kidding me, cassowary? Come here, everyone. Kill this thing. Just ran away. It's fine. I'm just basically trying to level lobby so that way they can actually train Yayo before we lose Yayo. Their tameness is now 3 out of 5. And I'm having trouble getting lobby to level. I honestly might just eat Yayo. Like, and forget all this effort spent.
He's the best.
Yayo, we're
truck at
eating
the
you.
Party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. But now we're going to eat him. Your brain went to Sandstorm Darude. The Night Dweller. Isn't it funny how our brain does that? We're eating the rhino. I was so excited about the rhino, but I just can't even. I'm not. No. We're not dealing with this rhino. We were spending all this effort trying to level someone up. This is just not like an animals colony. Not really. We're gonna just have like a couple silly animals and that's it, you know? Darude? Yeah, isn't that what they said? I don't know how to say it. Darude? Yum Yum Rhino. I think so, Pel. I think it has to be Yum Yum Rhino right now. Plump is making some drugs. Plump is really mad, frankly. I might have Plump eat some rice and reward them for their behavior with a smoke leaf. How's Lobby? Lobby should probably do a smoke leaf with them. So Lobby's at half. Lobby's at half, so it's okay right now.
Stream Nilo gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Stream Nilo, thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you very much. Oh, I did not do the wheel spin earlier, so I have a wheel spin. Let's see who you got. You got Squidward. You got a Nanomoose, Nacho Dog, Draculi, and Dracula. Look at that. Streamnello, thank you so heckin' much for the gifties. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going smoothly. Let's go ahead and do our wheel spin for the 50 support points reached earlier today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Streamnello, for taking advantage of the discount. I was saying that they notified me that some of those, that the discounts are going to be expiring, so I figured why not? Oh, it's very big. Some meat, rotted? What meat? In here? In my fridge? Okay. Onesie! Not a onesie streamer. Definitely not a onesie streamer. But I will be on Wednesday. Yay! Yeah, it's great. I also have a unicorn for Wednesday as well. So I'll be in this outfit. As long as I can... If I can do a load of wash. I think I have enough to do it, though. Okay, someone's got to do this. Darl, are you doing this? Build it. Build it. Everything's rotting. Darl! 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 Watch me make it backwards. Nope, that's good. Thank you, StreamNello. Thank you for the support. Onesie is great news. It's winter. It's winter where I live. And onesies are very cozy, comfy outfits for winter. I do enjoy I'm here, but I'm creaking along. Yeah. Govan's pigging out. We're down to 3 meals. Okay. Tending to Darl. Look, there's another of that berry. Can you... Oh, we do have the meals. Wait, we have the meals? Oh, I set it to 10. Let's go up. 24 maybe. Okay. Let's make a little bit more. Although Govan's eating all of them right now. Govan, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stop eating my meals. You know what? It should say that they like have a stomach ache for overeating. It should literally give them a stomach ache for overeating. Because they're eating like 12 meals. Their stomach would hurt right now. They're gonna eat another one too. Zool says a Rama yay. That's right, Zool. It is good news. It is good news. And I have a unicorn. This is a person from the Empire, so we should probably rescue them because Nidhugg's Bane is in the Empire. Let's have Lob tend. No unreserved bed. Tend and rescue. Thank you, Lob. Squid, you're the dog. Good. Good. The Higgs Bane. I'm mad about my meals. I'm mad about Govan right now. Govan's just puking all over the art and eating all of our meals. Puking all over the art and eating all the meals. The Higgs Bane, maybe just don't even make meals right now. Maybe don't even bother making meals because they're just gonna eat them. Just stop. Just don't. Don't. Maybe instead... Ooh. Another sculpture. Maybe instead deliver this sculpture and then work on tailoring. And Plump, after you do that, you're going to clean this room because there's throw up everywhere. And Darl clean the kitchen. I think really the kitchen needs to not be a room where people are walking through. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to replace the door with wall. And then we're going to mine this. That's totally the way to do it. Okay. And then the butcher's table can go over there and we can mine this and maybe mine this first. Okay. Good. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help. They need to not be walking through the refrigerator. It just became the refrigerator right there, but we might as well keep it. How much marble do we have? 20. Why do we only have 20 marble? Like, is no one cutting blocks? Like, what's the deal? All right, H-Gammon. You are allowed to cut blocks. I'm gonna make this so you have to have some skill. Because I think Plump does not have skill and this is taking a very long time. Plump has a 4 and an 8. Govan no longer picking out on food! Alright, is this person okay? Yeah, they're fine. Harvest botched lobby. Okay. I'm just glad we're not worried about animals anymore. That was annoying. Who's this? Baby alpaca. Lovers! Farmer lovers! They bonded over the fields. Look at this. They bonded over the fields. Darl courted Lobby by describing her as a charming flower. Them some good fields. I know. They're like, look at all this corn we grew together. Look at how good we worked together growing all this corn. Lobby responded well and is now Darl's lover. Darl and Lobby now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. I would love to assign you a double bed. I have nowhere to put it because I put all the beds really far apart. Actually, you know what? We'll just move this one. Darl? Yeah. After you harvest that, can you move this bed? And then I'm going to do this. And that's for Nidhugg's Bane, who is a novice. I just got 1 point. We probably need to make another cowboy hat. I should research smithing. Probably. We're going to do the same thing on this ambrosia field. So if I disallow sowing, they won't replace it with potatoes, but they will come out here and harvest the fully grown ambrosia, which is what we're doing with the other one as well over here. And it works. We got a little bit of ambrosia from it. 36. Look at all this corn. Yes. Bye, Plum. We'll miss you forever. It was nice having a young whippersnapper like you around the colony. That's what we call young people, right? Whippersnappers. Wait, they were working in the fields and compared to a flower, which was an actual romantic comparison. I know, it was actually kind of romantic. Like, you resemble a charming flower is actually like something, you know? It's not real Rimworld. It's too cute. Not real Rimworld. Oh, I'll miss you forever, Plump. Clips? Okay. It's okay, though, because by doing that, we were able to take the Govan quest, sending Lobby away, and we had, like, this extra worker. Plump made us a bunch of artwork that's now made our bedroom a lot nicer. Like, that was a great timing to take a refugee. And I joke that we'll miss them forever, but we, like, can. We're probably fine without them. But it was nice to have a second melee person, so I don't know how I feel about that part. Maybe Darl should take the knife. Yeah, Darl, switch to the knife. And then H. Gammon can take the club, maybe. Mad Tortoise. Oh my gosh, it's mad and it's so fast. It's so fast and it's so mad. Look at how fast it's going. It's gonna get you. Usually it's like wooed them by insulting their intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, Ragozam, exactly. Half the time it's like, wait, was that something nice to say about them? All right, good. Mad Tortoise, gone forever. Okay. Let's do a couple more chairs at the table. I wonder if I should move the table up. No, let's leave it where it is. Let's move butchering here. And then maybe we'll move the chess table back there. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, we can move butchering to the other side. That works. Not in front of the door. Up here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Walls. Wait. No, that was not supposed to be home zoned. Okay. And then I'll probably get rid of the home zone there and relocate this there for now. Darl, what are you doing? Feeding meal to Onarios. Okay, you can do that. Nidhugs Bang, can you make your bed? Or Darl and Lobby's bed? I'm so excited for them. My goodness. Okay, and then this one should be medical for sure. We're just trying to get a little friendly relations with the Empire by doing that quest. We should also do this quest. I don't know when we're going to do that quest, but it would be good to do. Let's get all of our animals back in. I don't know why they never removed Osiris. Like, Osiris has a mind of their own. Like, no one ever roped Osiris. I don't know why. All the other animals had to go over here, but Osiris? Yeah, Osiris stayed there. Another raid! A group from Kispio has arrived nearby. B. B and Crow are here to kill us. Okay, and they're attacking right away, I assume. Do they both have melee weapons? Yes. So then, frankly, the best thing we could do, or the best thing, what we should do, is just go out here and just shoot at them. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Right here. Hit the trap. Yeah. All right, you three shoot this one. Darl, you come down here. Keep running, Darl. Move, move, move. Yeah. There we go. It's slowing them down. They're Neanderthal. I don't really want them punching Darl. I would like to recruit them, but they're probably young. They are young. They're 30. Ambrosia, thank you. Darl, can you make a couple of these? We got an ad break starting soon. We're at the 5-hour mark for stream. Okay. It's commitment mode, so saving and it'll still pause on event though, but I can't save unless I exit. I was thinking about stepping away for a minute. Chippies? Hi, how's it going? What's that mean? I don't know if I want to know what that means. A kill farm? I don't know if I want to know what that means. We're just grannies trying to make a living, crafting and selling drugs. That's all we're doing in this colony. That's all we're doing in this colony. Paid forced weather. Ooh. Fog for 6 days for 2 glitter worlds? Sure. Oh, like kill box. Kill box. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Funnel the enemies through quarters so it makes the raids easier. No, not yet. I mean, I definitely experiment a lot with kill boxes. I've even done some videos where we practice experimenting with kill boxes. But right now all I have is just like a little door for a potential melee choke point. I have some blocks that we can stand behind and we'll slow them down a little bit. And then I have some traps. So kind of more just like your regular like village kind of defense right now. But I'll probably build one next, some kind of funneling defensive mechanism because my colonists are elderly. Like a lot of them are pretty old. And I'm going to do whatever I can do to keep them alive. Yeah. All right. I am going to step away for a quick minute, okay? Just watch the colony for me, okay? Okay. Squid, thank you for watching the colony for me. I appreciate it very much. I'm back from the restroom. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It is definitely super appreciated. Where are we at for wood? Do we have wood? So I have 174 wood. I don't have that much wood. I also don't have that much steel. We haven't even been doing that much research yet. Like, speaking of defenses and a better setup for this colony, we haven't even really done that much research. So let's see, now that we have 5 people, if I can dedicate someone to research more permanently. Maybe Nidhugg's Bane. Hold on. So Nidhugg's Bane is actually not my best crafter. Lobby is. And now that Lobby's back, maybe Nidhugg's Bane should research first and foremost. Well, cook and construct. Okay. We're gonna let Govan cook. I think we should let Govan cook. I'm gonna try just having regular hauling at a 3. It's probably never gonna get done, but let's just try. See what happens. Govan is cooking and hunting on a 1. Let's have them clean and then do art. Let's also have Darl clean. but only after growing. And then lobby will help with growing, so it should happen fairly quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's try that. I do really want to play more Oxygen Not Included. If anyone is wondering about that, I really want to play more. I'm not right now because it's RimWorld week this week. So very specifically, I owe the community a week of RimWorld, nothing else. So we're doing RimWorld all week, nothing else. But after this week is over, we'll do more Oxygen Not Included next week. There should be a schedule for hauling and cleaning. Like every other day, there's a different priority for them. You know, that would be really cool. That would be really cool if on schedules, you could, instead of just work, you had like work 1 and work 2 or something. Have you a schedule for the holiday period, Ilana? Yes. I am not streaming on Christmas Day. Oh, I'm also going to end early on Christmas Eve. I'm not streaming on Christmas Day. On the 25th, I'm not streaming at all because I'll be doing family stuff. And then on the 27th, I am streaming. So normal stream start time on the 24th with an early-ish end because of the evening plans. No stream 25th. The New Year's streams are going to be normal. I might end a couple hours early, but they're going to be normal. Like, I might just not go all the way until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we're probably going to participate in the New Year's raid train that I do every year with some lovely folks. More on that soon, because it's not confirmed. And then we're also generally, we have like the Just Catting stream is the 24th. So it's going to be like a chill, shorter stream. I'm not entirely sure how I'm doing it. My plan right now is to push my desk back and have me like with the cats in some kind of lounging formation. And we're probably gonna give them like brushing. We might even do their claws. Probably not. Actually, treats. We can bring out all their favorite toys and look at their toys. I don't know. It'll be silly. But also, I have an... Wait. Oh, the deserter. No. I have an idea about how to make... The problem right now is blocks. If I had blocks, we'd be doing so much more. Okay. It's fine. Stop complaining and just get to work. Let's do this, and then we can just get rid of that one wall. And then we'll build like a funnel here, trap maze, and some kind of shooting situation. I am a hole, and I'm digging a dwarf, obviously. Omaretti! Happy Hanukkah, friend. How are you? It's good to see you. I think I'm going to make more latkes tonight. I made some last week, so I didn't make any last night, but I need more. Already I need more. Not need, but you know what I mean. I want them. Banana cannons. Uh-huh. Sure. What now? Yeah, we do like experimenting. I don't like using the same defenses every time. I know that like the chain shotgun hallway is whatever might be the best or whatever, and go juice is the best way to I don't care. I like just playing different things. But for this colony, we're a little bit like our people are a little bit older, right? So maybe we gotta figure. Wait, Lobby has cataracts and can't see and is one of my best shooters. Oh. I just realized about the good shooting skill on Lob not being as good. I was just touching the heck out of my lipstick. Okay. Is it? It looks pretty good. Glorious. The stuff and things of Ilana. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Prophet. I highly desire more. Correct. I highly desire more. I also really like that Kugel, and someone is gonna, I was talking to someone about it, and they're gonna bring me another Kugel recipe to try. Now that I know how, well, I already knew that I liked it, but it's pretty easy to make as well. All right, I need, oh, plants! Plants, yes! Teach H. Gammon about farming. Oh, that was wonderful. Okay, I love the kids. I thought I would hate the kids, and I love the kids. All right, y'all, let's do this. Come down here. Help me do this. Lobby. Is this thing gonna explode? This is annoying. I think it explodes. But my people are tired now. We'll try again another day. Maybe we don't have enough firepower. Oh no! Oh no, the child is making the Durgs. I wanted them to do stone cutting. Oh no. They're in the dark making the Durgs. Oh no. Oh no. All right, maybe we do need solar panels. Let's do, for now, we can do a wood fire generator, maybe? Nidhugg's Bane can make that for me, please. Not making jerks, just rolling them, because nimble fingers, more better than old ones. True, true. All of our arthritic fingers taking a long time. We need H. Gammon to help with the rolling. There we go. This person's got to get out of here. My goodness. Party! Oh, we're celebrating. We're celebrating saving H. Gammon. Y'all, wake up. Go party. Go party. Next to the butchering table. So many people I know in the UK learned how to roll because a family member asked them to as a child. Oh, yeah. Like to roll their cigarettes for them. Sure. Sure. I'm really surprised we're not doing more with our stone cutting. Maybe we should move the stone cutting bench like out here so it's a little less back in the corner. And then we can also move the blocks maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Bye on Aronios. I would have loved it if you joined us, given your age, but It was good to have you. 16! We got 16 for that? Wow. What a nice base. Thank you, Nut. We just got it started today. We're working on our drug dealing, drug making, drug using empire. And we're mostly elderly people, but we also have H. Gammon, who is a little child. Adopted grandchild of the whole colony. H. Gammon. 7. So things are going okay right now for the colony. There's no songs. I was just checking out. We can look at the world. So this is Squid here. Can we do anything? Can I just change you to ally? Whoa. I have the authority to do that? All right. Sorry, Squid. You're my ally now. I guess it's a one-way decision. I would have thought that both parties needed to be involved, but here we are, and I made the decision for both of us. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this mod. It's not one way. I'm still seeing you as neutral. Oh. Okay. Well, you don't have to like me back. Just changed it. Okay, so now are you... Ally player settlements. Are these all negative? Wander or join? They're not. Caravan meetings. Some of them are not negative. Did Ilana just send out a WhatsApp going, yo, Squid, let's be besties? Correct. I did, and Squid said, yes, please. Now we besties. We were already besties. We just formalized it. By the way, if I do end up recruiting this person, I'll see if I can send them your way. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. And then maybe if I recruit people that are like too young and agile, I send them to you. But not H. Gammon, because that's our grandchild. We've now adopted H. Gammon. Darl and Lobby have or something. I don't know. I'm just enjoying the role playing of this being a retirement community, but now H. Gammon's here. Why are you making smoke leaves instead of eating and sleeping? I don't know if I like this part of the role playing. I'm going to take them off crafting. I don't like it. Let's just let H. Gammon clean. Just clean. Nothing else. Just clean. And toggling light switches. Like, I don't know if I can trade them to you, but maybe send aid for an undetermined time. Oh, sure. You could, like, let them visit me for a while. That would be cool. You're receiving aid, accept. Yes. Oh. Hello. You're missing a transfer spot. Received things will appear in the center of the map. Build a trading spot to change the drop location. FT? Okay, luckily the center of the map is not in the middle of something bad. Hello, FT. Felicia Trask. Do we rename them after someone in chat, Squid? Can we rename them? Do I have tea for them? Uh-oh. Soon. Wait, I might have flake. I sold the flake. Oh no. Oh wow, they're really... Oh wow. So... They're great. They're, You're much more equipped for tea than I am. No, I know, but look at them. Do I really make them a melee fighter? I don't think I can. I'm gonna give them a gun. Go get a gun, FT. They're perfect for you. Okay. Let's name them. Rith. Congratulations, Rith, on getting the oldest waster ever, specifically because of all of this. They fell over. Deficiency. Oh boy. Okay, Darl. You sent them to me the day that they became deficient. It's fine. I can do this. Okay. Govan. Let's go down to like 5 and then start again. We can make a bigger one later, but let's get some. Rith is just downed in the refrigerator. Lobby. Can you rescue Rith? Darl, can you haul this to the refrigerator? And go Van, finish what you're doing. Okay, now... No! Nitag's Bane. It's because it's 4x. Okay. Administer... Psych IT. Nitag's Bane. On Rith. Thank you! We're fine. Rith's fine. See? See? They just fell over because they needed their tea. Okay, so I feel like I need like a Rith policy now. I don't know if we get to keep Rith. Do we get to keep Rith? I feel like they're gonna end up going back to you. But that's okay. We can send them back to you after we like get them stocked up with a bunch of drugs or something. We'll see. We'll see. For now, they are at the retirement home because, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you all gonna send me your elderly and... Oh my gosh. You're gonna send me people to take care of, aren't you? Is this how this is gonna go? It didn't say anything about a time span or anything, so maybe they can just stay there. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Either way, we can decide later. The world is our oyster. We could decide that you need them back when I get them loaded up with bionics and tea. Karma. Elephant self-tamed. Nice. You should name it Yayo after the rhino that I ate. Give me you're tired, you're poor, you're huddled mouses. Yeah, exactly. H-Gammon, you won the child. You are now a 7-year-old in this colony. I had to rescue a child, so you're a 7-year-old living in a retirement community. It's now a thing. Rith is going to have... Oh yes, I've been here, just okay. Making drugs, okay. I didn't know you saw that part. Good. Good. All right, so you need to make drugs for Rith. Rith is gonna have psychite tea every 2 days. And then what if we give another policy for chemical fascination? And this one has like smoke leaf every 3 days. And ambrosia, maybe smoke leaf every 2 days. And ambrosia if the mood is lower every 3 days. Sure. Sure. Perfect. No one else doing the drugs, at least not yet. I think we should eat these two. Can we eat these two? Do we wait until they get bigger? Maybe we should wait until they get bigger. But they're looking tasty. Rith, your gun. Are you kidding me right now? The fridge is just open into the wilderness. Okay. We have limestone. We don't have sandstone. Where's Darl? Darl's coming down to sew. Darl, can you build this for me real quick? Thank you. Silly. That's very silly. The door was open and it was our only thing. It's gonna be fixed now. It's fine now. Okay. Let's go a little lower, maybe? There we go. It's warm biome. I would like to finish this, too. This is silly. Nito? Nito is right. Smoke Leaf is such a good alternative name for it. I do like the name, Smoke Leaf. It's 4 p.m. and you know what that means. It's Rimworld time! Congrats on wrapping up your day, Bree. As I see Bree right here. Easy Breezy is playing Rimworld. Bree and I are playing Rimworld tomorrow. So Easy Breezy, who's on this server right now, is also going to be co-streaming, collabing with me, playing Rimworld together. So we're gonna talk about and interact with more of the like together elements, or sorry, tomorrow I work my other job. By tomorrow, I mean the next time I stream, which is Wednesday. Thank you, Bree. On Wednesday, the next time I stream, the 17th, we have more Rimworld together on the 17th and 18th, my next 2 streams. Bree is joining me on Wednesday, and I just was like skipping over tomorrow in my brain because tomorrow I do something unrelated to this. So I was just in my brain was just like, yeah, tomorrow, next time we stream. Sorry. I also work tomorrow. Yeah. No, not tomorrow. On Wednesday, we'll be collabing and co-streaming.
Out of my vehicle, I'm going to hear the dreaded call of the forbidden icon buzzing in my ear like some profane and unspeakable choir.
I remember when Soul Slurpee used to play this game. Hi, friend. How are you? How's it going? What game is this? Yeah. I mean, honestly, there's probably been a lot that's changed since you did play. How you doing? Live on Twitch? Never. That's true. Slurpee never ever streamed. Definitely not. Slurpee was definitely not a streamer that I watched before I started streaming. Once upon a time, a million years ago. How you doing today, Slurp? I hope all is well. All right, so Rith should probably be a little bit better now that we have like Psyche for them to do on a more regular basis, but we should also get them a bed. This is going to be Rith's bed. Sorry, Rith. Why did you sleep on the floor if there's 2 unowned beds right here? I don't know. That's weird. We should make this a little bit smaller. So we are doing a drug empire run. So as long as we have enough food, our crops should mostly be focusing on things like the smoke leaf and the psychite, which I have over here. We could expand this into this fertile soil a little bit. And then now that we're getting more blocks, we're going to want to expand our defense option. But I'm trying to fix the animal pen first.
What?
Marinara Menace just cheered 100 bits. Oh, so it's the normal run then.
Marinara Menace, how you doing? The normal run then? What do you mean? We never do drug empires. We're always doing like coffee empires. and mean Xeno genes. I don't think I've done a drug empire, but I did do a high life colony, so that's similar. Yeah. Coffee was my version. That's why I said it, because the coffee was my like preferred drug for this game. Coffees and teas and even smoke leaf, but smoke leaf I don't actually like that much because it slows down your pawns. It impairs them quite a bit. But if we're role-playing people that like drugs, then they're probably going to do some smoke leaf, you know? We're doing RimWorld together in this one. So basically, I'm trying to sell my friends drugs in the game. And we are a retirement community. Every single one of these colonists is Psychodrone low female. We have Darl, who's 61. And now Lovers with Lobby, who's 79. A little bit of an age gap there, but I guess, you know, does it even matter at that point? Nidhugg's Vein is 55. Rith is 74. Squid just sent us Rith. Sent us aid. Look at this aid that Squid sent us. Breaking Orama, that's right, Phelan. Or breaking backs because of the fact that it's a retirement community. YOLO? I've never used this before. Yep, something like that, Adoji. More like sent them to you for aid. They collapsed on arrival. They did. They did collapse on arrival because of their psychic dependency. But we harvested a couple of our psychoid plants early and got them a tea. We have one more tea here, so they'll probably be okay. We should be able to get this harvested soon. That's why I made it bigger. I feel like it needs to be even bigger than this. Sophie says, friend, please give drugs. I would, of course. Of course. Sharing is caring, right? I think it could be bigger. Let's make it bigger. Okay. We have no blocks. 15 blocks. Cleaning vomit. Okay. Consuming meal. Mine this. Darl, mine this. Rith? What do you do, Rith? Are you good at anything? Oh no. Rith isn't good at anything. Oh, Rith likes plants. Oh. Okay. Govan's probably not doing any mining. Neither is Nidhugg's Bane. Let's let Rith focus on plants. And probably not hunting. Probably not cooking, because they can't, they really shouldn't leave the base. They should not leave the base. Sure, you can teach the child something. They love plants. They do love plants. What's their backstory? Herbworld urchin and forester. Ooh, forester. So maybe Rith loves psychoid. Maybe that's Rith's story. Rith's a forester. Their first career was being a forester. And then in retirement, they just got like obsessed with psychoid, and now they just want to grow psychoid. So they came here to grow psychoid. Same with Darl, but Darl's a space marine. Darl's just happy to not be in the vacuum of space permanently. Darl didn't want to retire up there in space. This is making me want to play Space Haven. Trade Caravan, hi. Steven. Wait until they get closer. They really love plants. It's Ilana! Oh no, Ilana and Tree. Hi, Ilana. Who are you? Dodio. Jogger. Yeah, feed is one of those commands that doesn't work if you do something incorrect like after it. So you're gonna have to feed again. But more worked. More worked. Okay, medicine. Ooh. They have recon armor. That's nice. Change shotgun would be really nice. I need like helmets and stuff. What am I doing? We could sell them ambrosia. What if we sell them all the ambrosia? And maybe like half the smoke leaf? And then what if we buy stuff that we don't have? This is nice. I like the idea of these things. I like the idea of having these things. Helmets and a gun and EMPs. These are all really helpful things. In my opinion. The recon armor would be great, but we can't afford it. Sure, I think that's good. I could technically sell some more smoke leaf because we are making smoke leaf, so we can always get more. I could sell more meals, but I don't want to sell all of our packaged meals until we can make packaged meals, if possible. I am selling all the ambrosia, but there's 2 ambrosia sprouts on the map, so I think it's okay. I think this is a worthy trade. I think this is really, really good. Really, really good. In fact, let's get all these berries hauled in. And let's get these things hauled in. Nidhugg's Bane should probably get one of these. Come get this. Okay. Okay. People should go get that. Monkey self-tamed. We're gonna eat it. I don't want a monkey. I don't want a monkey. I mean, we could just leave the monkey out there as bait. Maybe. Those are fun elderly RimWorld activities and festivities. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely it. Like, we're just being this is just a party. A party for retirement. It also feels a little bit like they're working really hard for people that are supposedly retired. Like, they're not really retired anymore. They kind of came out of retirement to do this business. That's why I made the comment that they lost their retirement, maybe. Ilana and Tree are visiting. Cute. Can I hide all zones? Wasn't that a thing somewhere here? Yeah. Hey! Hey! Ah! Hey! What you doing? Knocking over Nidhugg's Bane, Govan? What are you doing? They rescued you. Darl, can you tend some people? Thank you. Okay, so the fog is still happening, but we got the 2 glitter worlds for that. Nidhugg's Bane no longer incapable of walking, so we can get them their chain shotgun again when they get up. Ooh, look at that. World. Nice drawing, H. Cammon. The EMP launcher will help with this quest, for sure, which is part of why I bought it. Oh. Okay, we're going to get rid of that part of the fence. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this and use that time to build this fence in here. We're just changing our animal pen. I want it to be a lot bigger. But also, we're going to eat some baby packas until it does get bigger. Storm, how you doing? Just stopping by to lurk, but I wanted to say hi and ask how the run was going. Ask how long the sugar cookies ended up working out. The log of sugar cookies are great. We didn't make more of it yet. But it's a very nice way to store it. The cookies that we had were delicious. They were really great. Mini-orama really liked them. He enjoyed that they had little eyes and stuff. It was just great. It was good. Yeah. How you doing? I'm really happy with everything, with how everything turned out. And in fact, I didn't get to finish everything on the stream, and I reported back to folks that I really, really, really liked the they're 13 years old. They're a hussar! A wimp hussar? Of course they're a wimp. Of course they're a wimp. I didn't get to tell people because I didn't do it on the stream. So I was reporting back to people that the maple bourbon glazed carrots were so good. They were so good. What faction are you part of? Maybe we capture you. Why are you using good medicine? Well, we're capturing this teenager. That sounds amazeballs. It was so good. It was so good. And definitely like a little bit more of a treat, but like, oh my gosh, yes. So now I know maple bourbon glazed carrots. My kid's pretty picky about stuff that's like got like sauces on it anyway. So he wasn't gonna eat it anyway. He ate raw carrots instead. Literally, he preferred raw carrots than maple glazed carrots. So we just went ahead with this maple bourbon pistachio recipe, and it was so good. So good. I forgot to mention the pistachios. The pistachios. I can't stand cooked carrots, but I've done maple glazed parsnips and love them. Yeah. You could, yes. You would just do parsnips. Yes. That's fair. It's a texture thing. I think my kid also is of the, I don't like the cooked carrots texture. Because even when they're not glazed with anything, he's not a fan of cooked. Just raw. which is fair. Like, the raw carrots are delicious, and they are very different when you cook them. So, let's see here. We have monkey 1 in animal. Does animal allow them access to any of the crops? Nope, still doesn't. Okay, cool. Good. I would like to do some better defenses, but first, continue doing all the stuff that's already queued up. When we get through all that, then we will talk defense. Why do we have no blocks? Like, why? Maybe I'll just make the radius bigger. It's not like I'm having tick issues or FPS issues right now. Like, that's part of why you do this, is so the game doesn't have as many ticks to do the, like, to check the bill. But if it's fine right now to expand it. Let's just expand it. Because there's not a lot of sandstone in this area, so that might be part of it. I'm not sure, honestly. There is some. It's probably because they're doing this instead. Oh. Okay, what if we do it until like 30? And we never do it if we don't have enough to do 4. We just wait. That instantly moved them over here. Kiyoshi's fully healed. Okay, can you join us now? Go juice dependency. Do they have go juice? How am I going to give them go juice? Needs to ingest go juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without it, he will suffer from go juice deficiency. I don't know if we can take this person, y'all. I think we have to let them go. I wanted to take them because I thought Hussar, that would be awesome. But now that I'm thinking about it, first off, they're a wimp, which stinks. But they're also dependent on go juice, which I don't have yet. So, like, I don't know. But look at how fast they move. Okay. It's already done. Can you just build this? Okay, Riff. Cool. So then we could just go like that and get rid of this, and that'll open them up to this whole space, which I think is a good call. I don't really want to keep sewing this, but they ate everything here, you know? Another thing we could do is move a doji to a different pen, which might be a good idea. I'm just thinking that if we did this, then a doji could graze over here and the alpacas could graze over there. I don't know. Maybe. Or we could just have another pen that we can move them back and forth between. Yeah, that's a good idea. I may eat this monkey. Let's eat this monkey. Bobby, eat it. Okay, so now we're going to have Psychoid. Look at H. Gammon drawing in the freezer. Riff, do you need Psychite? Moving 36%. When was the last time you did Psychoid? Psychite. I don't know. I might just have you do it like every day. Every day. And carry some too. There you go. Have fun. Party. Why are they always trying to draw in the freezer? I don't know. Because it's a cool place to draw, Spark. Lob, thank you so heck much for the 20 stream watch streak and the lurky lurks. Thank you, friend. It's like the kids are attracted to dangerous areas. Yeah. I guess it's sort of dangerous, huh? Because, you know. cold temperatures. Hypothermia. Anyone gonna make some blocks? You? Not assigned to blocks. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's not an area 1. Yep. Okay. That helps. Now Nidhugg's Bane is allowed to go over there. See? Ugh, but you went the whole way over there to do 1. All right, let's make some pants. Shirt and pants. The shirt out of wool. Radius, this, do until 1. Don't count equipped, 57 or better in the stockpile. Pants, same thing. Let's make it out of wool for now. Do until 1. 57 or better radius. Beautiful. H-Gammon child is bored. Bored child. Does H-Gammon not haul? Okay, H-Gammon's allowed to haul. They can, like, deliver the wood, you know? Like, that's fine. That's fine. Weather controller no longer affecting the weather. See? That was worth it for 2 Glitter World medicine. It was definitely worth it. All right, I'd like them to finish this pen, and then maybe we use limestone, because if we do the limestone now, if we do the limestone now, then when they have sandstone, they'll work on this. When they have limestone, they'll work over here, which would work out well for me. So let's do that. I think that we could bring them in through this door, or we can use that door. Wait, we have to remember that our plans are here. What if I move this? Maybe up? Like here? Road tribute collector. Interesting. Yeah, put it up there. Okay, so what if we make... We're gonna want a wall like this, probably. Okay, let me think about this. So, I'm gonna want them coming around a corner. Maybe like... Maybe here. That is not what I want. Let me try something different. So what if I have them do some like traps and then some like alternating fences? So something like this. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that's what I want. Tellin, how you doing, Tellin? Cool jams and vibes. That's right. That's right. We're always going for the cool jams and vibes. I don't have any. I don't have gold and I don't have people to give you. Go away. All right, let's hide these zones. We don't need those. Okay. And we probably don't really need this, but I'm just gonna hide it. And then we're gonna mine that. So this is the way this room is finally meant to be, with the exception of like this. The steel will mine out and then replace with walls, which will probably give us more space for the barn over here. But let's work on what we're working on, finish what we're finishing before we move on. Then we'll do this wall after they finish this. It's sandstone. So this we can queue up with limestone. Oh, and this is good because it'll force me to replace this wall. Why can't I build right there? Oh, that's fine. Replace this wall that is wood right now with something stone, which would be very good. Yes, very good. We're a Trophy Collector. We're 2 minutes away from an ad break. Let's see. I think that we are going to call it here for the stream. We're at the 6-hour mark, and I tend to stream a lot of streams, more like 7-8 hours, which is great. Except, Emo and I have a lot of things to do around the house, things that we have to get caught up on, including working on our, we're fixing up our house. So in order to balance time a little bit better for my other obligations, some streams we will be doing a little bit shorter, more like this 6-hour mark, to facilitate a little bit of time for those projects after work, before dinner stuff. So later tonight, I'll be celebrating the second night of Hanukkah with my family. I'll probably make some more latkes and maybe more of those Christmas cookies too. That's what I should do. But before I do that, I want to work on some painting in the room we're fixing up. The good news is we'll be doing this all week. Both Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be doing more of this same playthrough and this same theme and RimWorld Together and all of it. Folks that are playing right now in the world, Easy Breezy, Frivolous Squid, you can keep playing. Don't let me stop you. If you want to play, you should play. But yeah, I think it'd be good for me to take a little bit of time to work on some things and then, enjoy Hanukkah time with the family. Happy Hanukkah. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Happy Hanukkah to anyone else who's celebrating. Happy holidays to anyone that we don't see who has holidays coming up. That's where procrastination is for. Well, so the thing is, Schmuckle, is we've already procrastinated a lot. We've lived in this house for a while without much progress happening with the repairs, with the stuff that we're doing. So, we need to, make sure we're making the time for it, We've procrastinated a lot. But that's part of just being new parents and juggling all the things. Talon's celebrating. Same old, pretty much. Yeah, well, congratulations on the achievement. Selling some books last week. Heck yeah, that's very cool. I'm sure that feels awesome. I totally understand.
New donation from MJKJ. Ilona, thank you for the stream.
Thank you,
You are
MJ.
awesome. Elena 1 year, 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 Elena 1 year. Rama Patul, Rama Patul, Rama Patul, Rama love, or Rama love, or Rama love.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, friend. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate the $2 on Ko-Fi, a direct support platform where we have our tipping functionality and all the other things you do here. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Let's go ahead and save and quit to menu. This has been so fun. I'm very excited about how RimWorld Together is going. It seems very smooth. But on Wednesday, when we have the Easy Breezy co-streaming with me, we'll have to look more into the features of RimWorld Together, because I think it'll be even more fun to lean into it when we have Easy Breezy in voice and possibly on cam as well. You're heisting? All right, that's fine. Get in your heist, folks. Get in your heist. Go ahead. Get in your heist. That's 100. Oh, okay. Let me end the YouTube stream. YouTube, I'll be back on Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for